my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, we're back. Kebab finished. We are back here with some Karak Kadrin. We'll be doing like 5 hours. And then probably gonna switch back to WoW PvP. I'm hooked. There's something about shooting those Horde Wazaks, it's very satisfying. Speaking of Wazaks, we got other Wazaks here. Vampires. And no doubt some greenskins as soon as well. This is our part 4 of this campaign, right? Yeah. Okay. So at war with still those roaming beastmen from the left and the right side, the ones that escaped and the one got invited risk to war, and Sylvania. Sylvania is kind of getting a little bit wrecked because they also get attacked by Reichland from the west. Managed to sneak in, taking Kisdranhof, which was renamed into Minas Tirith. We also sacked Tempelhof, which gave us enough money to get a second army going, which is going to be huge. Karak is gone, overrun by Grimgor, and Grimgor has 29 settlements. The only reason he's not fighting us yet is because there's a Zubar buffer here, and there's Skaven fighting him on the other side. He looks to be winning against the Skaven, but time will tell how it's gonna end. As the Skaven get more weapon teams and some artillery, they might be just auto-winning against the Greenskins. Since they have better range for auto-resolve. Let's go see what's going on this side. So One Carsons are still active as well. 5 settlements at war with Karak here, only dwarves. Okay.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
It does look like we can take the rest of the Eastern Sylvania, let the Empire take the Western one. We could also ignore the Vampires and help Zubar defend Zubar. But this will put us in a conflict with the Greenskins immediately. I'm not sure about that.
I am the Slayer.
The problem is Zubar doesn't even give us military access, so if we want to help them, we have to ruin our relations with them.
Doubtful.
Look how stupid this is. They're under attack by the Greenskins. They have distrust other dwarves. They don't even want to give us a trade agreement on 44 friendly relations. And if we want to help them, we're gonna have to trespass, and they're gonna hate us even more. Because when they distrust other factions, the aversion, just the thresholds are much higher. So they're gonna hate the trespassing. So we can't help Zubar against the Greenskins because they don't trust other dwarves. So this would be silly to even consider. So nothing we can do about this. They might defend the capital, they might just lose everything. But losing this buffer here will be bad. And we have we are smacking vampires on the other side, which makes more sense to keep attacking. Get more funds so we can get a second army without losing the whole treasury. So we just have to continue pressure on the vampires and ignore greenskins until the vampires are at the point where they're just basically free real estate for all their enemies.
Bring back them.
The only thing special going on in this campaign is we are not allowed to do any auto-resolve, which did cause some issues because eliminating some rebels and the beastmen without auto-resolve causes whack-a-mole and setbacks, sidetracking. It's the reason why those beastmen are still alive. Because when you auto-resolve, the auto-resolve goes for the kills. And when you manual, there are basically rules when the units are destroyed where they're not, so they survive more often in manual battle. So when you're fighting smaller forces, you basically punish for manual battles, unless you are aiming for a follow-up battle, which in this case we are not for additional experience. So what do we have there? There's some melee stuff. Does anybody need experience here? There's long distance experience. We do have Axe Lord, which means this Longbeards will have additional 8 attack and defense. And we might not get to afford Iron Breaks anytime soon. If the Longbeards get veterans, they don't get anything because they have a bad veteran skill. But since we are not doing campaign skills, we might consider it. There's literally no downside in picking all the battle skills on the dwarves, except maybe the one for the gyrocopters and bolt throwers. The one for the flamekins you don't really need, so the other 4 are pretty good. Because building up character skills is still much weaker than building up anything else. We'll soften them up just a tiny bit. These units don't give much experience because they're trash. But we'll hit them once or twice and send in the longbows to clear them. I love the longbows too. Okay, stop shooting.
Longbeards! For the ancestor gods!
We can still upgrade their stats, specifically damage. Since they don't get any upgrades like Dwarf Warriors or Slayers or Hammerers or Ironbreakers in that way, they've forgotten pretty much to know the tree. They kind of just get ignored later. They kind of forgot about the Longbeards when it comes to technology, specifically for Longbeards.
The axe of Jargo this! Vengeance!
Slayers!
Move now!
Axel makes all the difference here, but it's a trash units that give a very little experience.
For the Karak's anchor! For the ancestors!
For the Karak's encore!
There might be another vampire army going south, but I think they're all going to be in Talabekland against Reichland, which means it's gonna be easy to make an alliance with Reichland since we have mutual enemy. We'll basically just help them finish over the vampires and create their empire. We're just gonna take Eastern Sylvania so we can connect to Zubar.
Lord of vengeance! Not one Dowie shall rise on death! Kill Axe!
And zombies are such a dog shit unit. Just good for them to die. 94 damage dealt by this unit. They have 8% chance to hit. And they're very slow as well. Yeah, there was some skeleton warriors on this side, so they do a little bit damage. Skeleton warriors are basically like 3 times the start of zombie. Yeah, we're occupying Eastern Sylvania now. They might send stuff, but this army should be pretty good to handle anything they send. Unless it's a full army of Blood Knights, then might be a trouble. Insane Courage. Clearly rolled a double 1. I'm not even sure what that means. Must be some kind of Warhammer tabletop reference. Okay, clear the garage here. This is a war zone. We just have to take Eastern Sylvania, make sure nobody else gets it. We don't care about Western Sylvania or Ostermark. Minas Tirith is getting fortified. Should be fine now. This is big money here for us. Tier 4 gold mining is under construction. And we have to go further negative if we want to add more units to this army. Those beastmen might have already assembled a big army. If they're not all Gors, we should be okay. It's probably safer to just march into... we should probably just add more units, actually. I'm gonna switch guild workshops into Minas Tirith here. With engineering we can get organ guns. This city is not good for recruitment anyways. It's just gonna be for the slash and infrastructure, the base stuff. This is where our military is gonna be. Okay. Let's see what we got here now. There is still the artillery veteran buff. Mongrim's favor is not handed out on a whim. This god blesses only the truest disciples of Davi engineering. So this is basically a skill that buffs the artillery. When they re-hit veterancy, meaning rank 7 and higher, gold chevrons. Munition, missile strength and little time reduction. It's actually quite ridiculous for units like organ guns and flame cannons. Even the Grudge Throwers. Grudge Thrower is a solid all-around artillery. You don't even have to ever replace it. Flame cannons basically are more firepower Grudge Throwers at the cost of range. They do have that lob way of shooting, unlike the Grudge Thrower though. So it's another positive. They can lob their projectiles.
I am the Slayer King.
But more movement here. We do need a little bit of replenishment. We can also just consider getting a Slayer replenishment on Ungrim, the Doom Seekers. Because if the Slayers are not full health, the Journey's End doesn't do anything. We'll leave Pick Pass as it is. The most important thing here is Tier 4 Slayer Shrine for the Giant Slayers. This is basically a place just to get the high rank Slayers. Regarding artillery, we are switching it to Minas Tirith, right? I'm gonna keep 2 Grudge Throwers here. I don't expect attack by lots of infantry. 4 is a little bit overkill, but gives us a little bit advantage in sieges, which we had here. We had 2 big cities here. We'll go extra quarters here. This is just gonna be a standard dwarf army, big formation and react. 2 Grudge Throwers is fine, so we can remove the workshops here. Industry in Erebor is the way to go now. The growth is very low considering tier 3. Yes, the bonuses do stack. You want Monument Grimnir and the Great Slayer Shrine of Karak here. And the rest of your recruitment goes to Castle Dragonhof. That's basically the setup. So you can recruit in this area here, between Voldenhof and Karak. Castle Dragonhof is your best city for recruitment. And since it's in the province of Eastern Sylvania, the Voldenhof borders Erebor, so you can just be in this area here and recruit what you need. Mainly, Karak will just be for the Slayers. You don't need to recruit anything else here. Everything gets recruited in Sylvania. Since it's a much better city. It's a 10 slot, more options and all the options. Even has Voldenhof for easy barrack slot. I'm gonna play with new update. We've been playing the new update this whole time, Dead End. This is the beta one which they released on the live now. I'm gonna use ranges now. Unless we get Zubar, no, not really, no. Gimli, there's an army here. Let's see what the other army is. There's an army here as well, and it looks like they can attack Ashen. If they go all in on Ashen, it could be the end of the vampires.
You summoned me?
I think the rest of their military is in Talabecland. They definitely underestimate or overestimate their armies when they make attacks like that.
Never.
Creep ghouls are dog shit, and the skeletons and zombies can be killed in the thousands by just regular units.
The Empire.
I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's like, what can vampires do? Look at all these great swords. Look at the experience, technologies. It's just the vampire counts are in such a bad shape. As the AI horrible, because they don't even know how to use magic. The player can max abuse the magic and make the vampire count still good.
Aye.
No, we already played on the beta, which is basically what they released on live. Who's using Zubar? There is a VAC hold on Zubar. Greenskins are taking it, nothing we can do. Zubar doesn't even want to give us trade agreement, let alone military access. They don't trust other dwarves right now. Player gets magic, AI gets 4 armies. But the fact the AI gets zombies, those 4 armies mean nothing, Booker, you understand, right? So, there's been any change in balance of power? There should be trade agreement now.
Yeah. Aye.
46. The thresholds for them accepting treaties are higher because they distrust dwarves. They're double, which means it's close to 60 for even trade agreement. But it can happen at 45 to 60 already.
Sure enough.
But military access is gonna be a little bit trickier.
The Empire.
The Empire not accepting a treaty, it's a little bit bizarre.
It is good to see
Yeah,
our
I
allies
should
of the
be
mountains.
very close now.
I don't agree with that. Not
Look at
in
this,
my name.
39, we have a mutual enemy and we are natural allies, and they refuse. This makes no sense. Even if they just want money for it, it makes no sense on 39. Okay, the vampires looks like they're intimidated. It's probably because of proximity of Reichland close to them now.
Forwards.
This army is probably making them crippled, so they don't act.
Aye. Rune of swift stride. Anad. Move.
We need to get Gimel back into the army for the runes. Eastern Sylvania is an important province to Kadrin. The Western Sylvania doesn't matter. There's gold here and wine and connections.
I must fulfill my Slayer of restless.
You remember the Techless campaign where we went Deadfish, Booker, and Vampires had like 120 settlements?
It is a reckoning.
Something like that.
It is a reckoning. Dwarf warriors. No shoddy contraptions here. Longbeards.
As long as we'll get some experience. We are missing steady experience on the melee troops without the auto-resolve. Basically, if you don't auto-resolve and the units are not max buffed, it's harder to get experience on some of them, like Dwarf Warriors, for example. Even Longbeards, but only if you don't have Axe Lord. That 8 attack makes all the difference.
Nothing can stop us. The clans unite. Grudge thrower.
Or Grudge Taurus is crazy against infantry.
Now. Chivalrous hoe. Stop. Yes. Nothing can stop us! Swing the axe! Slayers! Yes! Yes!
Let's not shoot here. We can get buff damage on the longbirds. The weapon technologies, weapon strength technologies.
The guilds want them dead! For the Karak's anchor! Very well!
Well, a whole Empire army would probably maybe have 1 or 2 regiments of the Great Swords. While the dwarves probably have just 1 of their top stuff. The Empire probably outnumbers dwarves 1,000 times, but they are natural allies and they work together.
Karak Kadrin attacks!
The Scolder Guard has become available. And no Grimling's Ironbreakers, nasty stuff. So they hail from clan Nogrimling. They fealty of these Ironbreakers is sworn to the glory of the dwarves.
Ah, to die in battle.
The veteran battle skill for Longbeards is armor, melee defense, and magic resistance. That's just a bad copy pasta from the Empire. Would have been okay if the magic resistance was something else, because the war already had 25 magic resistance. This is everything these units already have too much, except the minus. Dwarf warriors and longbeards, the best stats are armor, defense, and magic resistance, and they get more of it instead of getting some attack and damage like the other units. That defense should really be attack, and then it'll be fine, I guess, and the magic resistance something else. Will be also ward save because they're low tier units. Our main enemy looks like it might be greenskins, but we don't really care about weapon strength against the greenskins. I mean, the Slayers will kill 15% more weapon strength for the Slayers. That's just crazy. Just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, because they get even more damage technologies. Getting more damage on top of this, and there's more technologies, is just ridiculous. So, who are we gonna bully? Greenskins, Vampire Counts, or Chaos? Since Chaos is probably gonna be our primary enemy for the end of the campaign, I guess it makes sense for the Chaos. Because the Greenskins might be just in a sandwich. If we are dealing with the rank 9 Chaos stuff, Ruinous Rival makes the most sense. The whole army gets 15% weapon strength when fighting against Warriors of Chaos and Norska. Chaos is the end game for Karak. I think against the greenskins overkill and against the vampire counts, no comment. It's just like what? What? So we pick the Ruinous Rival because we want to pick the Doomseeker so we get more value out of Slayers, more shock, and better replenishment so we keep the Journey's End up longer. Weapon strength plus 50% when fighting against Warriors of Chaos and Norska. That is insane. The amount of damage the Slayers have on top of this and the anti-large, the large units are just gonna evaporate. Especially the ones that have more than one entity.
Ready.
We still have the Mastercraft weapons and the Rune Bearing relics for more of a weapon strength. And the Slayers get additional on top of that. With attack and defense here. Unfortunately, technologies like this, that specifically buff certain units, they don't really exist for Longbeards. So this is why the militia training should work on the Longbeards. Yeah, they just have campaign stuff, and the ones that work on all the dwarf units. The Longbeards specifically don't really get anything. Militia training and interlocking shield should be put back to what it was originally. 5-5 and 5-5 with the defense. This should also affect Longbeards. Heck, even if not all dwarves. So it doesn't make the range vastly superior to melee.
What?
Dwarves should have best defense and armor anyways. Get more ammo here. So we can make this construction cheaper here now. We'll get more growth here. And we just need to fortify this area now. We don't have to do anything anymore, and just repel the vampires, let the Empire take the rest. That agreement with the Empire is gonna put us out of the negative.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I don't know where the hell those beastmen went. Beastmen. These guys have been alive. It doesn't look like they have no money. They might be bugged. They haven't recruited anything. I saw some movements around here.
Master of Runecraft.
Let's just poke here.
I'm going.
Get industry here, get more income. This place is probably gonna get attacked. It's highly rebellious due to massive corruption from the vampires. We get tier 3 here, this will be easily defendable. But Greenskins about to take Zubar. I don't think those guys will attack that army. The army is too big to target. Since the war. Not upgrade anything else here until we get cheaper construction. We have a Grungi available. We do have 3 to cycle. It's probably best to just wait a turn then. This is a wine here. There's an army here of 16 to 17 units. They probably just eyeball each other here. Might need to do another attack on Templehof. They rebuild the garrison.
Do not mistake me for the
We could get attacked by a lot here combined.
You summoned me?
But I will give them battle if that happens. We have extremely daring Deadblow. Let them come. We can take probably close to 3 armies with that army. Chaos is more powerful than Arzuk. They're larger and they have rank 9 units. And if you don't auto-resolve, there definitely gonna be some battles. They definitely still have some issues, but they're not like they're gonna fix, you know, the range problem anytime soon.
Moving off.
We have to go for this.
I defy you.
There's a big garrison here again.
I am the Slayer
This
King.
place got recently sacked, so only 50 something
The
hundred.
nation calls. It is good to see our allies of the mountains. Disagree with
It is good to see our allies of the mountains. Oops. Not even a Nog Aggression Pact. Do they play this game, guys? What do you think? What the fuck did they do with these thresholds, man? It's getting fucked, more fucked every update. We are fucking natural allies, best friends, BFFs forever. I would have given him some gold, but we are in negative.
Yes? Approach us, friend, and make your offer. No, sir.
What is this with these thresholds? Are they just release another layer of arbitrary difficulty? This is damn fucked up. It started with Golden Order and now this shit.
Anat? Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before
No WoW today? No. We only played 8 hours. I might do some more in about, I don't know, 4.5 hours. If I feel like streaming more, otherwise I'll just play off stream.
It is time.
You just missed the WoW stream.
I veto this.
Arcane winds under control. Anad, one rag.
They just must stay here for a long time. If they go here, I guess it's good for us. We have extra move from the engineer, so whatever comes here will just destroy.
Cease.
We kinda have to attack the temple of here again. We should not raise it though.
I grow restless.
You guys can go.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Aye. Attack! To battle!
We need to clear these armies and make sure that nobody's threatening Eastern Sylvania within one turn.
For clan honor.
Put him back in the army.
It is time.
I'll take the
Get these cannons moving!
There's gonna be a rebellion here. Vampires. We could just sack and then sack and then sack and just ruin the settlement and then the Emperor takes it. Or we could occupy and then abandon it. Rebels here are good, but we have other things to do. Should the visitors on the other side.
My anger burns bright.
These guys are coming as well. A couple of Cygors.
Pray I meet with Grimnir.
The garrison fully replenished, just like that. In the meantime, they actually built tier 4 walls this time. Joe says you inspired me to give Classic another go. Currently leveling a Paladin Pirate, enjoying it. Nice. Get one ready for Burning Crusade, right? I'm currently kind of hooked on the battlegrounds. I just want to go more, do more. Just be in the battlegrounds all day. You guys know the feeling? Any ideas for predictions for Total War? It's kind of hard because I will win 99.9% of the time, unless we play something ridiculous.
Runes of spellbreaking. It is a reckoning. Slayers! Vengeance! Slayers!
Okay, the usual plan. Shoot him till we're out of ammo, and then grind the rest. We do have a lot of ammo with the engineer in the army.
I'm guild approved!
Everybody is saying it's like it's in the air, you know, it's in the air, but there's no official thing. I'm still feeling like we are like 8 months away.
Dwarfs, ready access!
At least 8 months away. When did they get a master engineer? When we captured the Castle Dragonhof. That was the engineer building.
Brooks thrower!
You mean run R? If you mouse over these buttons here, icons, it will tell you the hotkeys. You know, Merkonos, you're probably the only reason why I might stream the zombie PP in the night. So I see you actually spend like 1,000,000 shekels on that Dwarf Challenge campaign. How else are you gonna do it?
Bring death on them!
Okay, we're going for the tower, so we have no damage, and then we'll just start shooting stuff. There's a lot of infantry here. Oh, we do have betters. We are just better here, but they just have a lot of numbers. If they jumped us all the same time, we'd be fucked, but that's not how the game works. Sieges are like an operation. It's like you're in a WoW dungeon. You know, you pull that group, the group next to him not activated until you pull that group as well. So they just watch you kill their friends and then you kill them. Having 100k not praising Mighty Talos. We haven't heard the praise in a long time. I forgot his the voice, Heimskar. There's a lot of grave guard here. Well, Heimskar is 100k for, you know, for obvious reason. It's over 3 minutes. When you play it, it's gonna be 99k. And then 98, 97, 96, 95. All the way down to 1k, and then it resets again to 100. Same as Howdy. What are those ghouls doing? Ooh, they're coming with the flyers. Nice. it's a third battle now like this, and finally sending flyers into Suicide Web Slayers.
Again. Moving out.
Strike out!
Grudge thrower. We
Might go
stay
for the
put.
artillery though.
Slayers. Swing the axe.
The bets are going for the artillery, one of the Varghests.
Kill her.
Yeah.
Castle. Castle. Castle.
I think they're gonna rubber band back there. Be good.
Slayers.
Seems they've taken quite a bit of damage contact there.
Yes.
Warlords get murdered by the Varghests.
Slayers.
This is one of their last armies in the area. They won more in Ostermark. Unless they outnumber us like 4 times, they're like zero threat.
Ranged firepower ready.
Out of Warlords got killed here.
Long beards. For the Karas and Gore. Castle. We fire on your.
That's it for their flyers though.
Will do.
Give me a volley here, boys. These guys are very soft.
Kill them.
Bring hope to ruin!
To the Karas and Gore. Slayers.
Okay, their Nestis units are done.
Charge. Grudge thrower.
Taking minimal damage here.
Fire on the axe.
We're definitely not gonna be climbing the wall. Cause a breach here. And send all the range close. We'll get some, pick up some targets.
We stay put. Quarrelers. Slayers. Range fast.
We can have a lot of vigor and damage if we combine these 2 units.
Yes, Lord.
Grumbling Guard restores vigor of nearby units. So as the enemy loses vigor, they're getting killed faster. Because you're not gonna get as tired as the enemy. The vigor means a lot for the melee, while not that much for the range.
Grudge thrower.
Still plenty of Graveguard to kill.
Right on.
Be a suicide to just send melee right now. Heavy damage. We get that Vargulf here. Oh, we can rain. Should be fine.
Slayer King. Now kill Urks.
I equipped that fiery ring on Shid Wizard. Could have been very useful here.
Quarrelers.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
For the High King. Attack the Urks. Quarrelers.
Thanks, Boom. We should definitely do some damage to the Graveguard. We don't want to fight Graveguard full health. That would be bad. They have more toughness than most of our infantry.
Yes, yes.
Because they have so many.
Honored.
There's a vampire there we could shoot as well.
Targets, Lord.
I'm only getting shots on that Vargulf.
Hammerers. Right on. Kadrin will
Elich, Ched is rebelling against you. It's fine, you know. They've CA fucked up public order everywhere. And these Ched as well. It's just currently the state of the game.
It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! Off we go! Move to attack! Quarrelers! What's that?
Okay, we're getting rid of the nastiest targets. They're large ones. What are we gonna do about this? I guess we can shoot in those great swords. Damn. Very accurate. What are we gonna send on the left side there? This, we have 3 slayers in a very good shape. They're not gonna get a charge going through the breach. And also send the longbirds on the wall. Could be good if they don't send any great weapons. I guess it's fine. Don't have enough room down there anyways.
Go! Off we go!
We'll send someone to shoot them in the back if they send great weapons.
I am the Slayer King!
Send Vargulf.
Attack!
Haven't even broken the door, they send Vargulf. Bug the door on.
The clans unite!
Give me a ward save here.
Unite! It is an order! There's blessing on us! Brute thrower! Attack the earth!
These guys, they look like pinned there. Let's send some slayers in here. I like they have Mortis engine.
Quarrelers! Scum! There's nothing I
Also use entrenchment. Physical resistance can help as well.
Obey me! Slayers!
Doors still bugged.
Hammerers!
We're losing these units for nothing here. This is the worst case scenario with the gate bug.
Attack the orcs!
So gonna be extra damage here.
Slayers! Hungry Iron Fist!
This Ungrim is inside. Can only a few blows at a time here because it's bugged.
Longbeards!
Lose 20 hammers to this garbage.
Move to attack!
Fucking hell, man.
Hammerers! My doom approaches!
Vargul is hitting and we can't hit him back. Because of the invisible wall.
We demand blood! For the Karak and God!
It's so fucking stupid. Happens with the ram as well, Sir Alton.
I as your command! Ready to strike! No shoddy contraptions here! For the ancestors! The runes are cast! Obey me! Hammerers! Range far, range fast! Karak!
Taking so much damage with these 2 units because of door bug. We could have had 2 more quarrelers just shoot over the wall instead.
Scoff! Ready to strike! Scoff! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarfs ready access! Sustablons! Dwarf honor is at stake. I'll get my tools.
Knights, huh? We're shooting our own unit here as well at the same time.
Longbeards! We demand blood!
Nothing can stop us.
On my oath, they die!
Oh no, the dire wolves are charging Longbeards. Oh no.
Longbeards! Vengeance! Master engineer!
Sure, these guys keep getting buffs here.
Longbeards! For the Karak's anchor! How about them? I am the Slayer King! It is an order! Got! Vengeance!
This hammer is gonna do a lot here.
Fight! Longbeard! That's all!
Lovely how that leadership bar is nearly full and they're crumbling.
We're the ancestors!
What's up with that?
laddie.
Minus 29, huh? Look at the bar.
Longbeard!
What do we have here? Zombies? I guess shoot those guys there. We're gonna have to cause army losses without going there.
Go! Die! Down! Vengeance! Bring them down! Quarrelers! Ready to strike! Ah! It is an order! Kill Earths! Hammerers!
Oh, 68 damage in these hammers. We can still get damage technology.
Season of our discontent! They are in the grave!
That'd be army losses. Yeah. Haven't even used all the armor on the quarters. Went with the early melee. Close victory. They nearly had us. If I lost like 3 more beards, would have been a Pyrrhic. This is a decisive victory here, boys. Cookie says, this way you never go through the door, climb the wall. I follow this rule in real life too. Good rule, good rule. Hey Homer, good morning. I feel like we sack it again and the Empire ignores it and they rebuild the wall again. We loot and occupy and abandon. Probably take attrition though. If we move to another area, we get a replenishment here first. Yeah, fuck this city up. Let the Empire just build it for nothing.
I am the Slayer King. Ready. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Rank 7 here. We get the max armor buff now from one engineer.
It is time.
35 armor with one master engineer, fully buffed. We have these two in range, so they're suiciding if they attack. This is active, we should continue upgrading buildings in Ministry 8.
Time for a reckoning.
This is probably not realistic to get, since we are losing 2k per turn. This one either, but we'll get the other two.
The axe thirsts.
Was just a discount there, 15%. 624 negative per turn.
Restless.
We'll abandon this city and fortify this too. We just need to get rid of the vampires at the border.
Yes.
And it's not gonna be. We're not gonna be abandoning this turn. There's another rebellion gonna be happening here. The guns are there. It's a very impressive garrison. We have tier 3, tier 3. What do we have? Grudge to take this settlement here. Is it white? Occupy and capture? I guess we can occupy and abandon to clear the grudge. We don't wanna lose satisfied the grudge status. Is all garrison basically game? Unit wise, yes. So what do we have here? Only 2 Cygers, 2 Minotaurs? Ah, this is a joke. Let them come. With additional 2 public order from technology. We also use more archivists. What do we have here? Zavargov and zombies. This garrison is just replenished, huh? We don't really need a tier 4 since it's very expensive here. Waldenhof into Hasselhof, okay. And the Greenskins have taken Zubbar. This will also be been raised now. How many armies in this area? What the shit? And Grimgar is looking terrifying. And he's winning in the south as well. Looks like he's doing okay in the east too. He's busy, I think he'll ignore us for now.
I answer to clan and hold.
Okay.
Got then.
We need to clear this grudge before the Empire takes this place. It looks like one of the Empire armies is here.
Ah, to die in battle.
We want this army to be in the city when we attack it, so we don't have to chase them around.
The
Empire is taking Schwarzhafen. Very nice.
I am the Slayer King.
Doomseekers. Those who take up the mantle of Slayer are steeled for the fight and enjoy Valia's blessing and protection. We get the massive replenishment boost for Ungrim and the Slayer units. Ungrim gets wound recovery time reduced. And Slayers get 30% charge bonus in his army. They do have a pretty good charge bonus. 30% that is not really a lot since it's gonna be like maybe 8 charge bonus.
I grow restless.
But it helps.
To war.
So we'll go from Hasselhof to Düsseldorf. Because we can make a move right now.
Got then.
By moving an army here, we might invite them to attack if they have 2 armies. Or they just might garrison Düsseldorf and lose another army. In either way, it's good for us.
Vengeful.
We need more income, we don't want to be in the red.
It's as good as done.
What is this? Undead?
If you say so, Beardling, I'll cast the rune.
We do need Taskmaster here.
Master of runecraft.
Yeah. 1100. I guess we can tax it extra so we get out of this red. Hopefully we get this gold mine built before they besiege the city. We can also get a little bit more income from technologies like dwarven treasuries. Dwarf treasuries are often as deep as their vaults, which can be very deep. Income from settlement buildings plus 10%, so there's gonna be 15% extra. Settlement income is this income on the core building. So more income from that. The more you have, of course, it's gonna be more overall. Had 2 armies. Wow. It's nice they come to us. It's very nice of them. With 4 grudge thrower we can fuck up 3000 infantry. The Vampire Cunts has a ever death wish really. There's like nothing here. 1 Lancer unit and that's it. It's like everything is just dog shit. Nothing threatening. Not even a single unit of Wargeists. This type of armies get destroyed by the artillery. This left side make a lot of sense.
Grudge thrower! They have wronged us!
We use the garrison miners to mess up their advance.
Miners! Dwarf warriors!
You guys can just hold this right side.
I see all break for the High King!
Guarding artillery, the best to like to go on the artillery. Put our lowest health slayers to guard it.
Slayers!
These guys can go for the knights.
Slayers!
We have some armored units, so we can create a good battle line here.
For the High King! Longbeard! For the Karas
This guy's probably gonna get ignored.
I am the Slayer King! Yeah! Don't talk to me in that. Vengeance! On my oath, they die!
Put the characters and let's put the shooters.
Warriors! Kill the Oath Splitters!
Yeah, everybody's in position.
The action jungle thirsts!
What is this on the left? Graveguard.
For
They have a lot of armor. These guys are not not even rank 7 yet.
They have wronged us! Slayers! We're the ancestors!
These guys are what, on the left side? Okay.
Miners! Kazukan, Kazukin, ha! Sha! Attack!
Let's shoot in the Graveguard. So the right side, 2 bats and regular knights, huh?
Slayer King!
Runesmith and 2 Slayers will do more than fine there. This is advancing way ahead of the army, so they're separated. This is another issue with vampires. Their infantry is way too slow to keep up with their flanking units. It's mainly issue with the AI though, because the player can sync, right?
Vengeance! Tell them! I Valaeus will! It is a reckoning! Obey me! Kill Ox! That'll do! Aye! Slayers! Bring the axe!
Let's go Graveguard, some bats coming here. Can we get a wall here? Let's delete this guy here before we get anything else.
Quarrelers!
Issue that. This guy is suiciding the Slayers. They mounted vampires into Slayers. And the King, Slayer King Slayers. God damn.
Bring death on him!
Oh, the shoot is almost there.
Bring the axe!
We have here Spearman, fine.
Move to attack! Yes, Lord!
Wall here, send more Slayers here.
All range fast! Slayers! Quarrelers!
We'll go here. They're ignoring this side because there's the highest threat units, of course, on this side.
Move now! Go! Yes, they!
We want to disengage with the Slayers. We don't want them fighting mass infantry in this spot.
None but the Dowie Runesmith! Ah! Move now! Yes! The runes are cast! Slayers, move!
Runesmith can stay here.
Charge! Strike out! Kill us! Nothing can stop us!
Just they pinned them on.
For the Eye King! Grudge thrower! Move to attack! Let the vengeance begin! Runes of spell breaking! Vengeance!
Oh, good.
My doom approaches!
Getting more ghouls. They're very soft with crossbows.
Will do!
They kinda ignoring this left side because of very high threat units.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Fred.
Fight! For the ancestors!
So what is this artillery shooting? Just switch all artillery in the long range.
Go!
No far it will.
We demand blood! Dwarf honor is at stake! We stand put!
Zombies.
For the ancestors! It is an order!
Zombies and more zombies.
The axe of Jargo thirsts! For the ancestor gods! Strike out! Missiles ready!
It's like there's some friendly fire going on. Stop firing.
Move now! Withdraw! Range fire! Range fast! Ready to strike! Ready to strike! There's nothing I can't face! For the Karas Encore! Score! Understood, Lord! Aye!
Close the line there.
Alea's blessing on us! Fight!
And entering artillery range. What are those lancers?
Dwarf warriors!
To stop the charge.
Quarrelers! Plow through! Slay the Oathbreakers! Kazook! Ready to strike! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Killers! The runes are cast! slayers! Kill orcs! It is a reckoning! As you command! I am the Slayer King! Ready to slay the Oathbreakers!
All the knight on the side here.
The clans unite! Honored! And Kaduk down! Down! Range far, range fast! Hold those orphan legs!
Oh, the artillery had a lot of fun this fight. The Quarrelers still had armor to shoot, but there's no targets. 35 armor with the engineer, that's insane. Let's capture for extra money. This is start of the end of the vampires. We crush most of their armies. $23,300 damage on these Quarrelers. It's ridiculous. Looks like some raise dead has happened. What is happening here? Some swords bell, huh?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yeah, they forgot to give the skeletons missile resistance. The greenskins are overrunning this area.
I grow restless.
Missile resistance here. What does it even say for the Rune Grimner? The endless courage of a warrior god directed to bolster this Davi's own reserves. And it's apparently missile resistance, huh? So we got the ammo, some reload time reduction. We can get damage next. 12% more damage from missile units. So another 12% missile strength for all those Quarrelers and artillery in this army. Engineers use number lore to work out the best trajectories and prime killing arcs for their war machines. Currently our rank 9 Quarrelers have 62 missile strength. And we can still upgrade damage and range.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Yes.
It does look like they raised the dead, everything they had here. We have to just clear them and take Düsseldorf. They could survive, but the movement should be fine to follow up and go for the city. Oh no, they got one of each corpse cards. I think the left side makes a lot of sense for the artillery.
Let's start shooting! Quarrelers!
This doesn't matter.
Fall through! Valea bless our aim! Right!
So we'll keep some slayers in the back to protect the artillery. This ones don't have rank 7 yet. This one's what? 35 feet resist, 15 feet resist. Need to get rid of these regiments, they're very expensive. Looks like Slayer's a little bit in on the right.
Vengeance.
Sen Ungrim and the Runesmith.
Range far, range fast. Charge! Pump those dwarven legs! Stop! No! Shall we attack? Vengeance!
A lot of flanking units on that side.
Quarrelers! Pump those dwarven legs! Longbeards!
We just got into position here now.
Tongues unite!
Watch out for them.
Charge! By the layer's will.
Let me entrench one of these units. Guess getting hit hard here now.
It is an order.
Give armor damage resistance.
Let the vengeance begin. Quarrelers, for the ancestor gods. Righto. Move now. Down. Pump those woven legs. Aye. Castle. Move to attack. Hammer us! Plow through! Move off! On my own, they die! For Grimnir! Stop firing! Yes, Lord! Axes out! For the Karas Angkor! Kill them! Attack the orcs! Move it out! Warriors! Cover them! Attack the orcs! Ready to strike! Kazuk! Bring them! For the ancestors! The looms are cast! Hungry Iron Fist! Good lads, bring the urns down! For the ancestors! I am a slayer's anger, and here to expel it!
Kazook! And they just crumble. One of the Slayers taking heavy damage. What even was that did damage? Direwolves? Combination with Vargheists? They need to increase speed on the zombies to 28 from 23. Oh, all dead, nice. Another 1200, we need it.
Seek our doom. I am the Slayer
We
King.
need to occupy this and abandon it. Till the grudge. Hopefully the abandoning settlements doesn't start grudges. Marcus Richterlos. Okay, I'm definitely sure nobody called their daughter Marcus. There is a difference between bugs and toaster people.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Deadpool. Go to the garage here.
I grow restless.
What? The Skaven is still here? What the? Goddamn cockroaches.
Ah, to die in battle.
Let's abandon this place. Wonder what happens to the army if we abandon it. Look at this. At this point, we got all the battle skills, and we can just go work on Ungrim being OP. More OP than he already OP is. Hand-to-hand combat is a little match of cut and thrust. However, it is not all about offensive strikes. Various non-defensive moves can also win the day.
What?
Not again the Dragon Sail skill, this skill is absurd. It's like that's one of them feelers, like 10 missile resistance.
One rag.
Okay. I'll probably abandon this. What's the garages? No garages, we just clear it. Okay. There's a rebellion mounting up here. But it's just undead.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I suppose so.
That's fine.
Master of Rune
We need some experience going on Shit Wizard. Regarding infantry recruitment, I guess we can still keep it there for one turn. We do need the Smithy and the Royal Guard buildings here. And the last one is gonna be the trade. I guess eliminate the barracks, farm, and the last slot, and switch the barracks into Hasselhoff. Eschen has wine, so we get walls and industry as well.
I am the Slayer King.
This hero has an eye for accuracy, firing rates, and enemy sweet spots. War machines will benefit from his presence. It's quite nasty in the garage drawers.
Yes.
I have a couple of veteran garage drawers. Almost half their double their rating fires since initial.
The nation calls. Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. I will not obey.
Those Kripus guys have survived, wow. Wow!
What orders?
Beijing belts.
No Empires here, they do hold Southern Oblast. We need to make sure the Empire takes all of this. Emperors, if Empire takes this area, they can bully Chaos. Click, 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 right? Don't worry about some other stuff.
My anger burns bright.
Tane situation, all heroes at capacity. We need to get industry in Kazirkulas. What about the greenskins? Well, we'll pretend they don't exist, and hopefully they pretend we don't exist. Let them play with the rights for the rest of the campaign. Or greenskins, right? We might get a garage for Castle Tempelhof. That would be bad. Hopefully they wait one turn. They lifted the siege, huh?
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen.
Goddamn Zangunas. What's the garrison here? Why didn't they even get a grudge here, huh? The lands are haunted. Spirits and ghosts of dead warriors, victims of battles long since fought, harass and frighten our warriors. This is a bad omen. -4 public order. Let me make more sense for the leadership in the area.
Anat. The slayer in me.
I have to go back.
Death.
Zubar still has repicks.
Anna, come, kin.
There's a defensive
Let us
alliance
feast and
available.
drink.
Huko, the dwarves have come. Indeed.
Indeed.
What? Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. Absolutely not. We cannot.
Is it me or those Skaven are spreading into Norse lands? I guess they haven't taken the Frozen Landing yet.
I grow restless.
I'm gonna get a grudge here if this just got cancelled, right?
Ready.
I'm abandoning it again.
Armed and ready.
At least the Bellofer should visit here.
Lord of Clan Borgrim.
I don't know, there is something about when you have a lot of Longbeards and the Ironbreakers. This is one of the bug battlefields. You can see the trees on the minimap, but they're not trees on the battlefield, but they're forests. There's a forest here. You can see it on the map, but there is no trees. So you can hide units here, because it's a forest, but there's no trees. Trees is visual, forest is a mechanic. Somebody forgot to put trees on this map. I should probably transfer the regiment renowned slayers to this army
Artillery ready.
in time.
Quarrelers! We demand blood! Quarrelers! Shifting! Up! Down! For the ancestors! Plow through! Go! Longbeards! Vengeance! Put those dwarfen legs! For the Karak's Anchor! Yes, yes! The clans unite! Brooks thrower! Will do! God! Longbeards! Taking aim! Grudge thrower! No! Long beards! War of vengeance! We demand blood! Go! Down! We stay put! Quarrelers! Bring them! Long beards! Attack the earth! We demand blood! Targets, Lord! Dwarfs ready up! Ranging target! Attack the earth! For the ancestors! Find your targets! Understood, Lord! And... Yes, yes! Will do! And... Understood, Lord! Long beards! Killers! Anu! Give me vengeance! Quarrelers! Stay put! Yes! Yes! How about them?
Here.
Right on! The clans unite! Valia, bless our aim! Attack! Move to attack! Understood, Lord! Kazook! Anu! I am Rondos! Aye, as you command! Aye, as you command!
Those bets, man. Player bets with the combo 3 times over there already there.
The room's closed! Stop! Understood, Lord! Ready to strike! Warriors! Yes, Lord! Ready to strike! Kazuk! Anna! Longbeards! Night Garden! Train the Ergs! Master of Runecraft! All right! Kalazantor!
Fucking hell, man. 3 of them still there.
Longbeards!
Annoying little shits. That's why I need even the slayers for this shit.
Nothing can stop us! Yes! Yes! Quarrelers!
To minimize friendly fire jump through.
Aye!
The enemy has a very slow low damage army, so we can move around.
Longbeards!
The scene is literally can't damage longbeards. It's friendly fire, most of the damage taken.
Quarrelers!
The Emperor was focused on Shield Wizard but was missing. We have Grimnir trait on Shield Wizard. Extra defense and physical resistance.
I'm going. Armed and ready.
The beastman went around here. I'll start with the Axe Lord. The Corless already buffed.
Yes.
There's attrition happening here now. Those new updates, we all been playing it, it's just the beta made live, the Dr. Baked. Just fixes, you know, nothing special. We already played 2 campaigns on it before it got even released. This beastman disengaging, yeah. Looks like they went around here and hidden.
I'll get on it.
This terrain is ideal for the beastman to thrive. Nothing new, they just applied it to the live version. It's the same shit it was.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of the light. Fight!
Ooh. Well, this is a different story. We definitely don't want to go in field against this shit. Five Vargul's, 4 Lancers. Yeah, I think I'm staying behind my walls.
Praise Sigma.
We'll clear this anyways
The
here.
Slayer Cape.
So what exactly is this?
Settle this.
And shame it's a vampire, not a necromancer. That was a necromancer, this might have been winnable.
The Empire.
I grow restless.
We need to abandon Drakenhof and defend Ministeriet. Students are kind of depleting our treasury.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Have you seen that
It
shit?
is time.
Holy shit.
Take an Isaac.
Hell?
Never. Aye.
We probably will take attrition, you know.
To war.
Friends of the Empire.
I am the Slayer King. Onward.
We do have the trait for Manfred, so the attrition is very low.
The clan demands war!
We have a Moonslaker, 50% less attrition from the Vampiric Corruption attrition.
The clans unite! Plow through! Hit them! Longbeard!
Plow through! We'll guard it! We stay put!
are relentless!
Put him like in two lines so it's easier to turn them around.
Move off! We are relentless!
Much less to adjust.
Nothing can stop us! Shieldbearers, ho! Rage fast! Rage fast! Alea's blessing us! Wow! Quarrelers! For the Karak's anchor! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Charge! Slayers! Attack the orcs! Quarrelers! Move now! Have on them! Rage far! Rage fast! Grudge thrower! Longbeards! Quarrelers! Strand them! I am the Slayer King! Ready to strike! The Iron Fist speaks! They have wronged us! Attack! Ready to strike!
Get down, peasant!
Vengeance! Hadouken!
Imagine Vampire just getting shot to death by a crossman. Not even elf one, but just dwarf crossman.
Let the vengeance begin!
And it's supposed to be zoom zoom, left and right. Breaking necks.
On the way! Move now! Ah! For the ancestors! Will do! Vengeance!
This Vampire Lords, goddamn starting to feel like generals of the Empire, guys. Fucking old men in their last years of their life waiting to die from old age.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Ah, to die in battle. Beards in belts.
I'll get a replenishment and abandon the next turn. Resolute. Dwarves are resolute. Once they commit to charging the fort, they put all their strength behind the initial blow. Max movement range bonus, 25% now. Scouting 25%, beautiful. Let's see what gets affected with abandon there. I should start cleaning some corruption here, huh? This would put it to 6 plus 1 to plus 2 to per 3. It's gonna be 6, another 4, 5. Yeah.
I am the Slayer King. Onward. I grow restless.
I wonder what happens with, this, with the army if the army's in the city if we abandon it. I feel like there's a potential for bugs there. Let's not play with fire.
Master of Runecraft.
Minas Morgul.
Yes.
You guys.
By the king's command. Move.
The tombs of the ancestors are shrines for dwarves, severe age, experience, and unbroken bloodlines. So when the ancestor commandment additional 1 untainted. So this +1 gonna be +2, and that's per region. So it's for example, in this one is gonna be 6, which is enough to counter the local some osmosis. The Emperors are going extinct. They won't be able to face the Empire and us at the same time. So war with Greenskin is inevitable, and then gonna be eventually chaos, no doubt. Might be some potential with the Clan Molder as well. Where's Mangumbat Zuvbar? Foolish vainglory. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you're a fool. Probably right. Let us make an example of these rumor mongers and malicious gossips. A punishment is called for. Yeah, let's ban these bastards.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Never.
So these guys seem to be moving around here.
What's orders? Using guild routes.
I think they're just located here. Going into an ambush with 8 Longbeards, 90 leadership. We might just forfeit the artillery and a move like that. But this is the opportunity that's enough to clear them. We might intercept instead of getting ambushed.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. On my way.
What? Where are those fuckers? They all poofed. Goddamn beastmen.
You say so, beardling.
No beastmen. The beastmen are giving us so much trouble this campaign. It's like this almost like feel like beastmen. Because there's no auto resolve. No auto resolve makes beastmen feel like beastmen.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
By Sigma, no! The Slayer in me seeks death.
Four Lancers here. But we can get a massive formation here. We need the Slayer Lords and Heroes. A little bit more friendly for Karak Kadrin.
Artillery, ready!
Do I put all the Slayers here with the Slayer King and the Runesmith? May not have enough time to deploy all this.
Don't skirmish! The ancestors watch! It is a reckoning! Strike out! Don't skirmish! Longbeards! Don't skirmish! Ready to serve! Don't skirmish! Move now! Quarrelers! Gods! Killers! Move! Are we ready? Yes! Down! Kasuk! Strike out! Plow through! Yes! orphan legs! For the High King! For the Kana's Encore! Yes, Lord! Kazu! Vengeance! We demand blood! Warriors! Root thrower! Group created! We'll guard it! The action Django first!
Gonna be some stuff coming on the left side as well. Should send some slayers there too.
Moving out! War of vengeance!
We do have Ungrim here.
Move now! Kill Urks! Off we go! Warriors! Very well! Will do! Kazu! Kazu!
Master Engineer Lord could also be cool.
For the High King! Satisfy the grudge!
There's a lot of stuff coming from this side.
Longbeard! Thunderers! Move to attack! Aye! Down! Warriors! Go! Take an aim! War of vengeance! On my own! Range far, range fast! Grudge thrower!
Yeah, they should be fine here.
Have at them! Fight! Vengeance! Kill him!
Thunder is getting wrecked by the Vargas. The Vargas just delete
It is an
ranged
order!
wars.
Thunderers! Attack the earth! Grudge
Stop
thrower!
fighting, boys. I have a couple of flying units so they get to decide where they hit.
Attack the earth! Warriors! Aye, as you command! Kill orcs! Move to attack! Kazu! Kill orcs! Kill them! They have wronged us!
I feel like stuff like slants or the stuff like Master Engineer or the Archmage or the Huntsman General should be like 1 off or 2 off. Not like replace pretty much everybody else. The Great Rebellion here.
fulfill my Slayer oath.
Bunch of followers there. Get rid of this crap. This is fine. Use more archivists. Definitely more archivists.
Onward? Yes.
We got Taskmaster, Petfinder. So for this one, I get rid of those beastmen of our territories. So slowly get rid of the rest of the empires. While working on the alliance with the empire. Those engineers, commercial and ballistics know how best to increase the ranges of their weapons. So this is an ability that activates in battle, which grants plus 10% range to all units. So the quarterless will go to 176 and Grotcho to 480.
I am the Slayer King.
We get trade with the Empire, for example.
Friends of the Empire, come.
You could get extra resources. Yeah, we still like a lot of resources. I don't think that even the Empire has pottery though.
Ah, to die in battle.
Master of runecraft.
I'm gonna shoot with some armor. 20 armor is fine. You can impervious to regular damage.
My anger burns bright.
What's your orders?
So the vampires are getting beaten. They've lost most of their military. Barely gain any points fighting the vampires for Iceland. Barely any. Desolation -5 for abandoning Düsseldorf. And this is gonna go to -10, so it's gonna be 10 turns. It's gonna build up a lot of negative public order. Yeah, this desolation penalty is gonna be huge. Wave rebellions for abandoning these two. Only we could just give them to the Emperor, right? Because, you know, that would make too much sense.
Ready.
Or just, you know, liberate this city for the Empire, because it's pretty much the Empire city. Damn, Grimgor still has people to confederate.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Military exercise. The Empire and Dwarf should march together as one, as they once did. This is the bold head makes sense.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
This is a defensive alliance, huh? Not in our best interest right now. We'll just make the Grimgor attack us, I feel. Oh! What the fuck? You guys seeing this shit? Am I crazy? Or what, didn't we pass there? Through their zone of control? I was moving there once, twice, and I just went straight through them and nothing happened. How does the AI ignore zone of control? And how do the... Every time they go over us, it happens a battle when we play the Beastman. Now that it was definitely their zone of control. God damn. I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. Give me a few minutes. I'm here, boys. I think this is the right way to do Beastmen. If Beastmen are hidden, nobody can find them, and only when they're moving you can see them. If they're in their stance, they should always have the head start, like make the first move. And that's how we make Beastmen, I feel. I have no idea what the fuck happened here, how we did not detect them, but maybe that was, this is an intentional change. Because Beastmen, you know, they get an army, then they attack, and they get smacked, and then they flee their forest, and they come back later. This is a very lore-friendly Beastman. The Beastmen, how they were in this campaign, guys, this is how the Beastmen should be, I feel. This to separate them from the other AI factions. They just need a little slightly better armies, a little bit more Minotaurs and Bestigors, and some faster units, not this Ungor's stuff. Ungor stuff is too basic. They're really bad. The Gors are alright, but they rarely get better than that. Couple of Minotaurs in an ambush, and it's really ugly. I'm planning to do enter Warsaw campaign time soon, no? Might lose artillery here.
By the ancestors! Longbeards! Warriors! Killers! Reach fast! Brooch thrower! Yes! Yes! Killers!
There's a couple of Minotaurs, we really have to get rid of those Minotaurs.
Move! Missiles ready! Longbeards! Warriors! Blow through!
This is definitely really bad.
Move to attack!
No vigor, it's gonna be ugly.
It'll get done! The clans unite! Warriors! Castle! Attack the earth!
Those Tigers are enough to fuck up all our long builds.
They have wronged us! Quarrelers!
They're like 2 shots from Tigers here, that's all long builds are fucked.
Unite! Hit them! Pull out! Go! Nothing can stop us! The clans unite! Dwarfs, ready axes! Warriors! Pump those dwarven legs! Longbeard! Defiant and unbowed!
Now, without vigor, the Minotaurs I feel like it's just too much.
Joey, attack!
Especially if we get any surround bonus.
War of vengeance! Let's start shooting! They have wronged us! By Valia's will! Quarrelers! Vengeance! It is a reckoning! Drain the herbs! Longbeard! Give me vengeance! Quarrelers!
So long as just get slaughtered there.
Hit them! We demand blood! Understood, Lord! Axes out! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Lord of Clan Margaret! Fine! Grudge thrower! Nothing can stop us! On the way! Hold! Have at them! Move now!
So we still have to deal with the Cygors.
For the Karak anchor! Quarrelers! Vengeance!
3 Minotaurs can fuck up a lot of quarrels here.
God! Down! We demand blood! Attack!
Those archers just keep firing, and I'm not even gonna do about them right now.
Blood! Quadrants! Let the vengeance begin! Brooks thrower! The clans unite! Darwin attack! Let the vengeance begin! Pump those dwarven legs! Warriors! Slay everything without a beard! Brooks thrower! Killers! Attack the earth! Quarrelers! Scoff! Battle ready! It is a reckoning! Kazu! Shall we attack?
We need to get rid of the Cygros. They can lose a lot of leadership if the Cygros get killed. There's no priority on Beast Lord on the shit visa, so that's good at least.
Attack the Urks! Dwarfs, ready access! Kazu! Quarrelers!
The lack of vigor here is really massive.
Attack the Urks!
Longwoods can do shit, but they're fighting also uphill. Getting hit by a lot of shit. Minotaur's hard counter to stuff like Longwoods as well.
Ancestor gods! Warriors! Zah! What? Alright! Ready! Kazoo! Missiles ready! Slay the Oathbreakers! Quarrelers! Yes, yes! I am Rondos! Yes, yes! Attack the Urks! Longbeards! In short order! For the Karas Encore! Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Grudge thrower! Yes, yes! Quarrelers! For the ancestor gods! Longbeards! Yes, Lord! Put those dwarven
Can lose those
legs!
regiments there. We just have to push them forward.
Range fast! Runes of power! Quickly now! It is a reckoning! Down! Iron well!
He really wants to get Shidoriza down now.
Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Ranged firepower ready! Quarrelers! Don't skirmish! Longbeards! Attack the earth! For the High King! Kabu! Longbeards!
Taking heavy damage here.
Ancestors! Yes! Range fast! Range fast! Longbeards! Withdraw! Grudge thrower! No! Charge! Kaku! Axes out, lads! Warriors!
Come on, a couple more hits there, as long as will be fine.
For the ancestors! Grimlord! War of vengeance! Longbeard!
It was definitely nasty. Ambushed with no vigor by 2 Minotaurs and 2 Cygors.
War of vengeance! Move now! Quarrelers! For mountain and
Only that Cyger flee. Come on, boys, you can do it. Bring it down. Very nice. We haven't lost any units, which is miracle. Miracle. Those Minotaurs knee deep in infantry. Cygor shooting on all sides. I feel like we would have lost a lot more if we didn't have that ring on Shit Wizard. The Fire Ring of Tori. This is a close victory, not a Pyrrhic victory. Who are these guys? Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. They had two? They popped another one and it was getting units? So you say, telling me we went through two armies and we didn't trigger anybody? Huh. No zone of control, huh?
Grudge thrower! For the Karazanko! Longbeards! For the ancestors! Longbeards!
Well, chances to intercept is pretty good even without it. If we have Pathfinder.
Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Master of runecraft! We stay put!
Man, if they had one more unit of Minotaurs, then the army would have been fucked. Fucked. Eltron.
For the ancestor gods! Kill them! Have at them! Warriors! For the High King! Quarrelers! Battle ready! No fussing about! By the Layer's will! With haste! Let the vengeance begin! Grimnir! Quarrelers! Ready to strike! Attack the Urks!
The Beastlord can mess up some more long bits here.
String the Urks! Slay everything without a beard! Iron will! Vengeance! Move now!
This guy's taking heavy damage, so armor losses will be quick.
Kadrin! For the ancestor gods! Show us the target! Get your beards out the way! Runes of power! Splatter me! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! Attack! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Give me vengeance! Crops! Ready axes!
Decisive victory. We wipe out this roaming beastman armies, we can focus completely on other stuff. There were 2 of them. Huh. Desolation, still at -5. We have desolation and uncertainty, huh? Desolation is -5 and uncertainty is -3 per Benel's element. Making good money now as well.
I am the Slayer King.
The gold mines have upgraded.
One rag.
If only we could just get some trade going. We have what, 362 with Zuber.
What? Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. Sigmar's will.
Oh, sure. Let's give us, might give us a point or 2. High vampiric corruption here.
I answer to clan and hold. Beijing belts.
What do we have on Booker even? Still get some other stuff. Born Tattoo is around 3 untainted. And Teller of Tales on the 2. Osmosis is 11. Must have it a lot in these provinces here.
Thou darest.
Both Mountford and von Carsons have lost most of their military. And the Empire is becoming a superpower. Howdy, huh? You want a howdy?
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we
Let's wipe
want
them
you.
out here.
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
This is the howdy hour, boys.
Grudge thrower!
Again, we have to wipe that Siger and then just shoot what remains.
Longbeards!
This unit is a little bit low.
War of vengeance! Longbeards! The clans unite! Grudge thrower! For the Karazanko!
Might not even have direct hits there. What's the alternative? Gonna have to wait here.
Longbeards!
Yeah, there's no accuracy there.
The clans unite!
These guys are almost dead.
Rock out! War of vengeance!
Once we shoot everybody, we can go for the Tiger.
Bring them down!
The cannon would have already destroyed that Tiger. Okay, we got some direct hits.
Iron will! Let's start shooting! Rato! Quarrelers! Valia Blessare! Quarrelers! Put those dwarfen legs!
Come on, guys, one more hit. God damn. I need more experience to get hits for that long range. This army did lose last time.
Setting off.
Ripperhorn Tribe is history. Ripperhorn Tribe.
Lord of Clan
And we're gonna take another turn of
Warhead.
attrition. Nice. Goddamn beastman. Just hide here, I guess. 3 points in Axe Lord. Lord and his eyes are never separated, for it is as much part of him as his beard.
The throng is mustered.
This is looking good on this side.
Ah, to die in battle.
Pretty much just have to fortify this area.
Beards in belts.
There's some cannons available on. But we have veteran grudge throwers. We should get tier 4 buildings here. What? Why do we care about tier 5 again? Psh. Just drop this growth. Switch the barracks, I guess, in the Han to Hasselhoff. And we'll get the Smithy and Royal Guard.
Anad.
There's a rebellion in Erebor. This is gonna be good for the Slayer Shrine. We are basically getting our recruiting done. It's all the tier 4 stuff. A couple of tier 5 units. The flame cannons, the Trollhammer torpedo, and the gyro bomber. They're not really tier 5 units, they're just placed there because there's nothing else. The only thing that's really tier 5 are, could be the iron breakers and the organ guns. The flame cannons better than the organ gun? No. No, they're almost as good. But not really better. They serve different purpose than the organ gun. They're the explosive artillery, while the organ guns just are cannons. They're for sieges again against you know, in bad terrain.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You.
They're getting wrecked by the greenskins. Greenskins getting Goomba, that's bad. Is Goomba tier 5? So Flame is basically tier 5 mortars. Yeah. They do 3 times more damage than mortars. Holy shit, man, they're getting overrun.
Aye. Let's hear what you have.
I'm not even gonna know about that.
Is it friends of the Empire?
We don't even have tier 4 sword, and probably all they have black orcs is arachnid spiders.
Insolence!
Yes.
Can I have to sort this out?
Runecraft.
Okay, Erebor.
Summon me if you dare.
4,000 for this.
The axe thirsts for war.
Armed and ready.
This army needs replenishment.
I'll cast the runes.
I must fulfill
Your
my
situation.
Slayer oath.
I guess I'll get the runesmith here.
Time for a reckoning.
This is definitely expensive.
Summon me.
This is Grungi Lords provide the research and the construction cost. We also give them archvists, so they provide 15% research rate. So they basically benched, and we have like 3 of them. And when we need to construct in the region, we recruit them to lower the costs. So recruiting this one here will lower the construction cost here by 50%, save us several thousands gold. And then when we're done, we just disband them again. We have 3 of them with Grungi, so we always have them available. They don't cost anything since we already paid for them to recruit them. While they are not providing discount to construction costs, they provide research. Saves you hundreds of thousands of gold in a campaign, depending on how long campaign you play.
I grow restless. The Slayer in me seeks death.
Such a thing is impossible.
If they besiege the capital, they are gonna drop a trade, but this guy's already under siege. I think the vampire's getting wrecked. I'm not even sure where their military is, probably on the move.
Thy Sigma's will coming.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
What's my longest Warhammer 2 campaign? I don't know. Turn-wise, the last Defenders campaign we had bugged chaos with a mod. It was like over 300 turns. You can check it on YouTube. I think it was the first or second last Defenders campaign. Checked for the playlists. In time-wise, probably Empire Distal War style campaign. Or one of the long ones we had. Not sure how long the chaos was when we were destroying the whole world. The Empire Total War style campaign was definitely the most effort. And was pretty long as well, close to 100 hours I think.
What?
They fucked up diplomacy relations, Benson. Thresholds are way higher and you get less ratios. So enemy of my enemy is no longer my friend, you know, the we say it. So it's harder to get trees going. It's like arbitrary difficulty. Empire is boring, sure. This was before they made the rework, by the way.
I am the Slayer King. cease. Ah, to die in battle. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Chemical domination is pretty long, yeah, that too. Any plans of playing Dark Elves? Shit, there's probably gonna be more Dark Elves in the future. You already play lots of Dark Elves, just check the YouTube if you missed the campaigns.
Grudge thrower for the ancestors! Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards, the axe of Jargo first! Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! War machine ready! Master engineer! That'll do!
Exclamation mark campaign for this chance. This one we're going for the short campaign victory. What's my opinion on the Paradox global strategy games like Stellaris, Hearts of Iron 4, Europa, and as well as 4? There's definitely something out there, but requires some effort and time investment to get into.
Quarrelers! Rattle! Fight!
Personally, what I played, which I didn't put much effort into getting into it, I was bored. Just because Total War was more exciting at the time.
Aye, it's about time! Move to attack! Quarrelers! That'll do! Attack the Urks! Berserk! Grudge thrower! Quarrelers! The clans unite! We'll guard it! It is an order! Alea's blessing on us! Valea, bless our aim! Anu!
When will be the random campaign? When we have some time. I don't really want to put a lot of time right now in Warhammer 2.
Aye, I'll move. The Slayer in me seeks death. Very well. This may work. It is time.
I'm just having a blast in WoW.
Got then.
There's only 24 hours in the day. I guess we go for the health now. There's nothing else here. This is nonsense, and this is even bigger nonsense. These skills are really trash. The scars on this storied warrior will a veteran of many battles, a being not easy to kill and one worthy of respect and fear.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. I grow restless. useless.
Okay. We'll get the tier 4 stuff going here and upgrade the armies a bit. Hopefully the greenskins will not attack until then. We are getting money to for those units as well. Especially as we build up Eschen and Hasselhoff. I played just a little Warhammer 2. Not a lot. I don't feel like I'm gonna reach burnout anytime soon. I'm just like prefer WoW right now over Warhammer 2. WoW gives me drive and gets me through the day. This has potential for disappointment and frustration.
Yes. Yes, my oath is intact.
By the king's command.
Just guard this place.
Seek our doom. Onward. To die in battle.
My anger burns bright.
I think we want rebels in northern Village Mountains. Get more experience for Shirvizer that way. Can still get Taskmasters, so spend a turn in the March stance. I'm a little bit surprised the greenskins still haven't attacked, but they probably will after they take Goom, but we're definitely gonna have to rely on the help of the Empire to sort some of this stuff.
Anad.
Currently have trouble with economy. With growth, definitely slow things down. We're getting industry everywhere now.
One rag.
We don't really care about growth here anymore. We just need population for this and that's it. Eschen will have industry and wine. When is Hagen is campaign got destroyed by Grimgor? Grimgor has been out of control. Look at the balance of power.
Ready.
For clan honor.
Yeah, we'll just keep Ongrim here and fortify this place.
Greetings from Sigmar.
We have 44 friendly and no aggression is red. The fuck. We even have a mutual big enemy. The fuck.
Master of
I think they have done themselves with this arbitrary bullshit. There goes the early game. I have a feeling we might be one of the last dwarves left alive.
Unstoppable!
There's actually still Karak here, so there are more.
Ready.
It looks like whoever is here is very friendly with Gringor. It might be Quarterly Bars.
You dare approach me.
He's friendly with mutinous Gits and Quarterly Bars.
Mork will be eating your
How
guts
strange.
tonight.
This time they're actually against Clan Moors.
Ready. Friends of the Empire, come. What? Welcome, ancient allies.
This one's still active here as well. Not even sure we have money to upgrade this to tier 4. Should be just enough. We do need money for this as well. Those beastmen are hiding somewhere around here. Because the Hercules. These rebels here are great. That's most welcome.
So. Vengeful Rune Lord.
We're building up Eastern Sylvania here. Grimgor is busy with Skaven. If he makes a move on us, the Skaven will eat him alive. It's probably one of the reasons why he hasn't attacked yet. But now we share a long border, so it could happen anytime now.
To war. Onward.
We just need more income here. If I drop this growth, this will take too long. If I had Zubar and Ripix, we had enough money for two very strong armies. But we're not gonna poke here until he makes the first move. It's in our best interest just to build up here first.
Anad.
We could help the Empire with the Skaven in Ostermark. But if they don't give us military access and we trespass, they might go hostile. It's fucked up relations right now.
Yes.
Sealed stones. Some tombs lay closed, forever sealed with stones covered in ancient runes that glow when evil lurks nearby. More untainted, we do need it.
To war.
Yeah, there is Skaven here. They control these territories. Clan, was the Clan Gridus? Yeah. They're at war with Gorman tribe.
Aye.
What's your orders?
I don't believe they will go around. Very saved and sorry.
Move!
Sylvania has lost all military. We need the Empire to snowball. Get a big trade going with them.
Ready. Forwards.
Nobody here.
One rag.
So this is 7,000, even with discount. Something we really can afford right now.
Rune Lord. Casting the runes. For the king!
Wonder what happened with that other Beastman faction. I feel like they're bugged. They're not getting any money, they're not recruiting anything. They usually just start recruiting after some time, but that one just might get bugged. They're just hiding somewhere.
Master of Runecraft! Alright! Vengeance! Strike out! Move! At once! Charge! Aye! Quarrelers! The lair bless our aim! Longbeards! Nothing can stop
So they're going for the
us!
artillery there.
Understood! Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Kill them! I will do it! Longbeards! Ranging target!
This guy is just avoiding projectiles. Trying to be a necromancer. Maybe he's a necromancer script. I wouldn't be surprised. I do see sometimes these Trigger Ghoul Kings avoid melee. And there are no stunts the base one in melee.
Setting off. Master of Runecraft. Rune
Also
Lord.
poking Forjakoa there.
I grow restless.
Yeah, some heroes increase growth. Runesmith has Cleanse Corruption though. And they're fleeing from the Empire. Let's get this growth here. The gods are angry, the omens are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle. They may forgive you in time, or more immediate appeasement might be necessary. So be it. Let them stew. They should be patient, for your realm will endure and grow, and they will reap the benefit. We have a trade route available with Reichland. Our relationship have been deteriorating though.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. Absolutely not.
This makes no sense.
Not in my name.
Nah, they're super rich. They don't care about money.
No. A fool's action.
Look at this. We have crushed, absolutely crushed the vampire armies. We get 3 points because we are at war with Sylvania, and 1 point because we defeated a bunch of their armies. This is some serious brain damage. You guys, you see what we've done to the vampires? Fucked up Dragonhof, Templehof, numerous vampire armies. We literally just crushed the vampires single-handedly, and now the Empire is just getting free real estate. And look at this. War with Sylvania, 3 points. Military action against Sylvania, 1 point. They broke this shit, man. Heck, if we had 2 more settlements, we get minus 20 great power. They would have might have even declared war on us. The enemy of my enemy is no longer my friend. Arbitrary change, not even in the patch notes. So what's happening here? We're crushing the vampires, and instead of getting relations increased, they're actually decreasing. Because they don't care. This is a really big change to the game.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
They probably did this because of sometimes came in dealing with the dwarves, and they just did another blanket change where they fucked up the diplomacy even further. This change with the public order and diplomacy, like the clueless. These are just arbitrary changes. Just what? Supposed to increase difficulty or something? Now it definitely not gonna work anymore. What the plebs have been saying this whole time. Almost like they're trying to create a gamey way to fight it with big money sink. Fighting gamey stuff with making the game even more gamier.
Such a thing is impossible.
Not sure how much they got here.
Can I help you?
But it's not really safe to attack with this.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
I casting the runes. I'll cast the runes. I do. What? I'd wither first.
It'll be just zombies though.
If you say so, beardling.
We can definitely squeeze in the troops for those 2 armies, but we first have to get some more of the stuff up. There's another Tain available. There's a runesmith available as well. Definitely use the runesmith in the other army. Fly or Grimnir is great.
The runes are ready.
Fly gives him extra security so he doesn't get removed from the army, so we lose his benefits. And Grimnir makes him just better at fighting. While Valaya also provides him more toughness.
The clan honor. Virgin belts.
In my opinion, just declare war on Gringor and the Emperor at the same time and sit back and relax. You really want this campaign to burn, Marconis, right? Oh, they got wrecked. I'm not even sure who the hell is in the east. Might have been... I don't know hell who was there in the east.
What? It is good to see our allies of the mountains. No, sir! I will not obey!
Arcane winds under control. Got men.
Don't need enough money and he will. I don't think Marconis can afford such things.
Yes? Move.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
I refuse.
So what the hell happened here? Did one army go ambush or they actually had some combat here?
I am the Slayer King. Yes, my oath is intact. Seek our doom.
Lord of Clan Morgrim! Songni! Getting out of here! My anger burns bright.
The dwarves fighting Empire makes no sense. No sense at all. Even in a Total War style campaign would make no sense really. Sometimes you have to go to that shit. You remember Helen Akendorf highlight?
Quarrelers! We demand blood! Quarrelers! The clans unite! Armed and ready!
Yes, the chest brain damage over the years have definitely made the games more gamey and less lore friendly, even for me.
Grudge thrower! Dwarfs, ready axes!
Shield-bearers, ho! For the High King! Let's start shooting!
Karak Kadrin standing alone in the night of chaos. You're not alone, there's like a million greenskins around to keep us company.
Dwarfs, ready axes! Ready to strike! Quarrelets! Castle! Move to attack! Understood, Lord! Aye, as ye command! Understood, Lord! Our fire undimmed! Longbeards! Rain death on them! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Stop firing! Yes! Yeah! They have wronged us! The wounds glow! Longbeards! And that! One more squad on legs! Kill them! Charge! Pursuit! Longbeards! Hammer them! Good lord! No faffing about!
Most of the damage happens on the top.
Satisfy the grudge!
I mean, the great weapons did 14 kills there. Probably did as much damage there as well. We could have also just disintegrated them as they were getting closer to us.
God!
Powder maker. What in Grungy's mad beer are you doing? Never, I mean never, bring a lit candle in here again. A recruitment cost minus 7% for tele units in the local province. I mean, could have been worse, could have been the local region.
Vengeful Rune Lord!
Can we get an Axler 3 points? Let's get the Titian next.
Yes. Casting the runes. Heading out.
What the fuck are these armies around? Are we going through them? They done something to the ambush stances, guys. I popped, I moved, and we battled, and we move again, and now they are here. What the fuck is going on? They were ambushing. This shit makes no sense. How do we explain this one, guys? I have no fucking idea. This is just some new feature, it seems.
Down! Longbeards! For the ancestor gods! For the Karak! Longbeards! For the Karak! For the ancestor gods! Roar of vengeance! Longbeards! They have wronged us!
Mumford might just land in the crowd here.
Longbeards! Iron-willed! Rune Lord!
Also, quite a bit of knights there, and we can kill them fast. Without Vigor, it's gonna be quite a bit of damage.
Go!
Let them just close this side. Let them hit the long bits instead.
Anat! Kazook!
Maybe the knights get ahead of the army.
Blood! Brooch thrower!
This is actually potentially bad
For
here,
the ancestors!
because we have no Vigor.
And I, as ye command! Quarrelers!
But their flanking forces are getting ahead again.
War of vengeance! Quarrelers! I, as ye command! Understood, Lord! Charge!
The rest of the army can't really keep up with that.
I! For the ancestors! Hit them! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Yes! It is a reckoning! And now,
We're gonna have to ignore Mumford.
scoff! Grudge thrower! Understood! Attack the Urks!
That artillery is fucked.
War of vengeance! We demand blood! Move now! Quarrelers! Let's start shooting! Longbeards! Belly Master! For the ancestors! Quarrelers!
The Swarg is going to our Quarrelers and we lose this battle.
Valaya bless our aim! Quarrelers! Pull out! War of vengeance! Move now! Strike out! Drain them!
We kill the Swargists.
Adu!
The knights are taking serious damage, but they can still last for a long time.
Vengeance! There!
Some of the Quarrelers are getting ignored, which is really good.
Pursuit! Yes! What? It'll get done!
We didn't have enough to make a square, and there is no Coron camping.
Dwarves, ready axes! Helmer!
They have flying units, and they have enough units to go around.
Vengeance! Quarrelers! Move to attack! They
It's good, it's good. We got the Wargeists. Wargeists will cause the most damage here. Just have to get rid of that Wargulf, like, right now. Knights are going on the left side. He's taking heavy damage here. If we get to the Vargul, we will not get there. It's gonna be fine there. We're gonna get routed, not terrified though. Heavy damage here for sure, because of the luck of Uyghur. Vargul is done with Mumford now. And we're good.
Longbeards! For the ancestor god!
Portal is just OP. They don't tie them in melee, they just all get killed. They had a definitely possibility to tie a lot of Quarterless in melee. Well, I used to use the corner Merconus, and you know that would be like the answer to being surrounded. But you just have to accept it that things will get out of control, and there's gonna be chaos when you're no longer using corner camp. And when you accept that, you have a much better control over your army in the field. Just apply solutions to the problems and deep breaths. It's another Moonslaker there.
My anger burns bright.
We didn't even have to use this. We have to be careful with this shit. This shit is it's weird shit happening with this.
Heading out.
The Squirrelers are at 7 AP.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
You know how much we got for these guys? We got 2 relations, which are gonna go away next turn. We got nothing. The vampires are not recognizing our actions against the vampire. They're not recognizing it, and it makes diplomacy harder. Which makes no sense, because we are supposed to be friends with these people. I'm not sure if anybody's playing on lower difficulty, but what they could have done here, because you know they didn't put this in the patch notes, they could have done the relations build up harder and go down faster, depending on difficulty, because it could be a difficulty thing. I mean, treaties with the Emperor, they kept refusing treaties, even at 46 relations. And giving them money will not do much, and we need the money as well. So we can't really give them.
Summon me if you dare. Summon me if you...
We can do the thing with the shrine here to get some money. It'll help. They kept refusing Merconus, even at 46 relations. And we do need the trading depot here, huh? We do need just more income here. Tier 5. I guess the growth is fine. I mean, we crushed the vampires and look at this. Military action in Slovenia 3, war with Slovenia 3. You do 1 trespass and they declare you mortal enemy while they are trespassing themselves. Money could work, but we just can't give them money now. They would require a lot, at least 6 to 12,000. Some for gifts and other to accept. We just hope they wake up one turn and they're like, holy shit! We're dwarves? You're dwarves? We're Empire! We're best friends! BFFs! Let's handle this scum! But no.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains. By Sigma, no! I'll ignore that.
So currently it's moderate likelihood of accepting non-aggression pact and trade agreement. What if we join one of their mortal enemies here? It gets worse. The strength rank could have something to do with it, but does it make any sense?
Aye. Yes, my oath is intact. I grow restless.
We'll go after Mumford. I mean, Sylvania is recruiting still more here.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
The runes are ready. Beards in belts.
What do you want? If you say so, Beardling. Rune Lord.
Moving.
Have him surrounded. Ashen.
Time for a reckoning.
Let's get that wine. It might help. It's random. Get industry here as well.
The axe first.
By the king's command. Got then.
I was not Ungrim, we did two different armies. How peace would Elich get if Emperor declared war on him and invited him to war? Probably stop playing the game for like 3 months. That's just the excuse I need. And relationship is just getting worse. Man, if you had a higher war penalty, they will go hostile.
No, no! Absolutely not!
For clan honor.
So what does Slovenia have right now?
Ready.
No settlements, this is the last army. Yeah, the Empire just overrun them all. Click, 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 click. Thanks to us, pretty much.
Master of runecraft.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
They can't retreat without settlements.
I am the Slayer King.
actually a good part of the map here.
Select target! For the Karak Anchor! Kazook! Grudge Thrower! For the Ancestor Gods! Gears of Zothbar! Let the vengeance begin!
The most of the slayers on the right side.
Slayers! For the Karak Anchor! To the Forge! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! War of vengeance! War of vengeance! I will do it! I'll get my tools! The axe of Jargo thirsts! If they get close, nut 'em! Don't skirmish! Longbeards! For the High King! This grudge must be satisfied! For the Ancestors! Longbeards! Don't skirmish! Strike out! God! They have wronged us! Go! Quarrelers! Move! Moving out! Kasukan Kazike ha! For the Karas Encore! Grudge Thrower! The clans unite! Runesmith! Obey me! Slayers! Kazook! Hunt those orphan legs! Move now! We are relentless! Slayers! Taking aim! Yeah! Kill them! By Malaya's will!
The 6 when it's got melted by the crossbows.
For Grimnir! Off we go! Runes of power! Obey me! Grudge Thrower! Now we halt! We stay put! Will do! Warriors! Move to attack! Attack the earth! Yeah! That'll do! The runes are
I'm not sure where the hell's there. Aha, it's here.
Yeah! Warriors! Veterans! Ungrim
Let's see what Mumford gonna do about Ungrim.
Nothing can stop
Not even
us!
Mumford, it's some random vampire.
Chalk the
Looks like a necrarch.
It is an order! Not this time, XCOM!
He's getting melted.
There can be no mercy! Put that axe in their faces!
Yeah, good luck getting through the dwarf infantry.
Argent Grudge! Have action! For the Killer's Anchor!
Oh man, corpse got late to battle as usual. Will be the end of the world if this unit had 5 more speed. There's no reason for the zombie units and any unit in the game have 23 speed. Should be like 26 or 28. Did they get the technology for relations? Of course, Marconis. That's the only reason they didn't declare war on us.
I grow restless.
No. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Forwards!
Armed and ready.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern
I'll get on
Passage
it.
if you're interested. Luck to you.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
They have more armies, huh?
Ah, to die in battle. Forwards!
Master of Runecraft.
Yeah, they have more armies. Go with Sylvania with this.
Heading out.
This the north should be fine-ish.
A runesmith's duty is never done.
Three points tactician.
Yes.
Yes. Ungrim with 600-700 health, damn. Not even bloody. Not even bloody. I get more damage. What's the max damage now? One engineer fully buffed puts the cordless to 66 weapon strength. 26 base missile damage, 9 AP. 35 ammunition, 172 range, 5.3 reload time. Holy fuck. Quarrelers. This is just one max buffed quarreler with one engineer. You can put another engineer for more reload time reduction, more damage, and more ammo. This is crazy. Let's get more income actually. Another 10% from the toolmakers. The August toolmakers are a young but powerful guild, as all Davi that practice at craft need tools. You can also get technologies for gold mining as well. It's like 35% income from gold mining on tech. We have 2 gold mines. 3600 plus 35% plus the tax from the region. We have wine now. Kazd Irkulas has been renamed. Green Horns welcome.
The Empire. It is good to see our allies of the mountains. I'll ignore that. No.
Can't give them money right now. It's just gonna go away and it's not gonna do anything. We need like a lot more money than that. We need like 6 to 12k to guarantee it, otherwise it's just throwing money. Looks like 3 is enough to cycle them.
Summon me if you...
Why not trade with Raikl and Sukubo? So they did this some ninja change to relations, thresholds, and diplomacy in general. It's an arbitrary change to increase difficulty. There was nothing about it in the patch notes, but it's in the game now. And makes your relations less value and anything bad higher value, and takes longer to get the relations going. There's RNG elements still, but it's mostly about higher relations now. Money is less valued, and not all factions can just throw money in diplomacy. How much is the Lord Trade reducing? 15%, which is significant.
For clan honor. Got then. Onward.
Greetings from Sigma.
It's just getting worse, look at this.
Not likely. Not in my
I'm
name.
hoping one turn that just go positive.
No, sir.
The only thing we could do, we could go against boat. Still not gonna happen. That military rank also has an effect in this. The thresholds are fucked. First Golden Order started with this shit, now this. This looks like another change has been happened to this. I feel like it has to do something either with difficulty, or they're just trying to make it worse. Make just some arbitrary change. So the campaign, it's less, factions are not supposed to deal with each other, like Dwarves and Skaven, and it fucks up factions like Dwarves in the Empire. Money can help, but like I said, it's unless you have enough, it's not gonna be enough.
One rag. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
The military strength could be a factor, but it's there's a RNG factor as well. We literally made no money from trade this campaign. And we're all in a tough spot regarding trade. And this, this could work, but lowering military strength affects diplomacy. and Grimgor could most likely declare war.
I am the Slayer King.
You increase the chances of bad factions attacking, declaring war on you, and reduces the chances of any trees going through if you lower your military strength. That's always a factor. There's a little bit RNG involved with this, but this is confirmed it works like that. So by dropping military strength we make it worse. It's still a random factor though, but it's definitely gonna be worse.
What? I'm not gonna die standing here.
I'm just hoping one turn we open diplomacy and it's gonna work. You know, because it's a feature, not bug.
I answer to clan and hold.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. I will not obey. We cannot. I don't agree with that.
We're dropping to 33.
So, the dwarves have come. I hope they have brought a few barrels of
Holy shit. I don't like this green here.
I grow restless.
Maybe if I add another resource. Let's add dice and Mines of Moria. Could be a factor. That would be a third resource, actually fourth.
The throng is musty.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Clan Morris attack Reichland. We could start attacking Greenskins so they destabilize their whole plan of the attacking the factions around them. We're waiting for those tier 4 units before we make a move like that. Okay, let's see. We have 38, currently going down to 32.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. A weak order. Absolutely
Join war against
not.
Clan Molder. This should be a big factor. Yeah. Does make sense.
I will.
Trade alone is gonna save our economy.
Anad.
Anad?
Should clear those Skaven and Ostermark. This could build up into enough relations that we get military access, because you can't move through it otherwise.
A wise plan.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Time for a reckoning.
The resources valued quite a bit because the Empire is large.
For
for the wisdom of Valea.
We'll get barracks in Hasselhof.
Time for a reckoning.
It is time.
This is Skaven areas. Looks like it's Clan Creepus with no military.
Skaven Yaka! The Slayer in me seeks death. Seek our doom.
Let's get rid of this Skaven here.
To battle! My command is attack!
If we get rid of this Skaven here, we can get rid of Dryka too. Yeah, we have industry going at Katama now. We also got a trade with the Empire. Should be enough for 2 quality armies now. Then we can start making moves on Greenskins, taking Gumbat and Zubar, which will get us even further. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Greenskin killing.
Let the vengeance begin!
We should probably attack Greenskins before they destroy Clanation.
War of vengeance! Longbeards! Rune of smiting upon them! Hunt the axe! Quarrelers! Go! Loud through! We demand blood! Have at them! War machine ready! Grudge thrower! On my oath, they die! Quarrelers! On those 2 orphan legs! Attack! That'll do! Slayers! Kill them! Ragged has sprung! Kill her! Ready to strike! Cancel! Die! Action now! Quarrelers! Kill hooks!
Shame, Fungus!
One kid damage, just a scary clan rats, man. They're elite clan rats. They're the best of the best. Best in their clan of clan rats. Clan elite.
Dring! to die in battle.
My anger burns bright. I hope.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Think be done. Stream more untainted or get more tux. We have 179. This will sort out the public order at all. For dwarf room priests are rare, but when they visit the halls, they describe their protection and rely upon home and heart. Gives more ranks to runesmiths and +3 and 10 faction wide. Maybe they are humans living there, not just dwarves. The dwarves are just basically administration for the area. And administer the area. Doesn't mean it's all the dwarves living there, right? There's 3 Karaks that you can kill here now. Imagine having population mechanics like that, yeah, well, it's rocket science, really.
Rune, Ricky. If you say so.
We do have this in range as well.
The Slayer in
We
me
could make a move to wipe out this faction and make sure the Empire is strong. Get rid of these peasant factions bothering the Empire.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. As you say.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Splinus Tula. Vengeful Rune Lord. Thumni! To battle!
We'll destroy Draika here. Make sure the Emperor is not being bothered by a small faction here. And should the Empire just grow outwards without his inner threats. Fighting Clan Molder north, so they should not really be bothered by Draika here. Get rid of the small Skaven faction and Draika. I mean, it makes sense, we have a small faction helping a big faction. Get rid of the other smaller factions. We have getting more and more trade money. This trade money is gonna be huge for our buildings and better military. We can only get that better military here.
By the fort, father!
Yes. Moving. Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Okay, let's eliminate this. We'll destroy this, destroy Clan Crepus, and raise the Griffin Wood. One army can gather territories while Ungrim just sorts his army and makes a move on the Greenskins. If we strike first on Gumbat would be ideal. But we wanna have Gumbat at least tier 4 when we attack. The said province will take forever to grow, and Greenskins have million growth. So salt the armies and hope by the time we arrive there the Gumbat is tier 5 or at least tier 4. So we can capture it on a higher tier and get all the good stuff.
Armed and ready. Vengeance.
We can just deploy a long line of longbits with this. They have Axe Lord as well.
Don't skirmish. They get close, not them. It is a reckoning. All right. Gridlord. Vengeance. Slayers, beards together. Grudge thrower. Move off. Longbeards. Warlords. Boom! Where's their port? Ah, that's your command!
And just outnumbered here, so just use our big numbers.
Master Engineer! Burn Ricky! Kill Hertz! Longbeards! It is a reckoning! Wrong created! Quarrelers!
I do have some shooters.
Slayers! War of vengeance! They have run
These guys behind.
charge! Dwarves, ready axes! Runesmith! It is an
Get
order!
with that dragon so we can kill it.
Anu! Castle! Kill them! Attack the axe! Dwarves! Ready axes! Understood, Lord! Fight! Attack the earth! The clans unite! Slayers! Hail them! For the ancestor gods! Dwarves! Ready axes! Quarrelers! Attack! Anu!
Those are actually war dances, ignore that charge.
War of vengeance! Obey me! Range fire! Range fast! Ah! That's your command! Right hook! The runes are cast! Quarrelers! There's nothing I can't fix! I am ready! Artillery! Ready! For the ancestors! Let the vengeance begin! Walk out! The axe of Jargo first! Attack! On! No need to guard! Up we go! For the ancestors! Longbeards! Slayers! No! Yeah!
This garrison of 20 units in Griffin Wood. Should be enough just to go there. I think we just temporarily occupy and then abandon. The public order is getting better, so should be fine.
Stormgraven!
Destroyer of Dryads is her traits. The forest's most embittered warcrow could not overcome you. The Briar Maven of Woe is felt, her hate-filled spirit erased from the world. Immune to utter Lauren and awaken forest attrition for the Lord's army, and also causes -5 public order for the local enemy province. I think we can actually get another student here. Yeah.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
It's 6 old gold per turn. We're piling up quite a bit of old gold. We just need some resources.
I am the Slayer King.
I feel like we can finish the game in more time.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
It's the last settlement. We'll replenish and take down Griffinwood. Make sure the Empire is secured from these small factions. We have military access to the Empire, so we can help them now.
Slayers! Kazuk! Move it out!
Should be the end of Clan Caripus, and then we just end Drakus faction. We're targeting the enemies of the Empire if we have an army available. But we're gonna sort this army and go fight the Greenskins. Hit Goom, but hopefully if it's tier 4 or tier 5. Strike Greenskins before they attack us, and make sure we just repel all their armies in the mountains. Hopefully they get weakened on the other side. Well, the Empire just grows stronger.
Bring them!
I grow restless.
Clan Creepus is destroyed. Next move is the Griffinwood. It's a big garrison there.
I must fulfill my Slayer
There's nothing here.
oath.
Armed and ready.
This is inside the Empire. We just have to take down the Griffinwood.
Tools of judgment ready. Punish the grudge makers.
Yeah, that's a big garrison.
The throng is mustered.
Onward.
We can recruit the good stuff here. And income is really good now with the trade with the Empire. Really good. Magic user, so.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
This is fine, we don't need growth anymore here. The last building in Minas Tirith is a trade building. And we get money elsewhere. From Asian Hasselhoff instead. It's much better that way. Still have to fight this corruption, preferably from technology. This corruption is going down, so this should be fine. Okay. Let's see. We got some resources from the Empire. We can craft the Iron Warden's hammer now. For the infantry grinder. 10 anti-infantry, 12 weapon strength, and perfect vigor if we have the leadership. We don't have the marble for the other one, so it's the best one we can get right now. The other one is for a different use anyways. There's also Iron Warden's shield available. Provides ward save on 50 or less health, which goes great with Ungrim. It provides quite a bit of defense and eventually ward save. You can also get the Iron Warden's tankard. Which is defense, immune psychology, and regeneration. It's the best healing item. All Dawi that witness the Iron Warden wielding this mighty hammer in action aroused to war. Massive tower shield usually taken into battle by Iron Wardens, its bulk is worth the protection it provides. Said to contain a bottomless mug of Bugman's 6x, not so much as a yard of ale as a league.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
It's just a crazy little gear now. They're not gonna be able to do shit against Ungrim. And we are also getting character skills for the last skills. Ungrim on low health is gonna be next to unkillable. All this defense as well. Get more over the other stuff as well. Enchant item slot is ideal for healing. The Dwarf are mainly experts, so that one is the best. Provides defense and regeneration as long as they have leadership.
Can I help you? I do.
We are getting 15 old gold per turn plus other stuff, slowly getting up. Which tier set is that? About 2.5.
Seek out the heretics. My anger burns bright.
I think if I abandon it, just the Emperor will just take this. A great power penalty is a 10. What about Reichland? 10. Oh, we can trade the Whistler now as well.
The dwarves have
That's
come.
big.
I hope they have brought a few barrels of Bugmans with them.
On it!
And now we can even get more trade resources. We're getting a little bit more, and now making sure that the rest of the resources are actually sold.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
Have you
Border.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's a no-brainer to get. We cleared Rika, go back to Sylvania and sold the military.
Rune Lord.
We'll see about these territories here. Should be loot out of the Griffin Wood. We can just also sack it and then raise it. It's a lot of infrastructure there. We can avoid a war with Grimber for a few more turns, will be huge. What the fuck is that? She added instantly several units there.
Yes.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Ungrim has movement to attack the Griffin. What should Wizard gonna have to reinforce? And this is the end of War of Woe. Go back to Sylvania and saw the armies. We do have the income for it now. Trade is blocked. Huh? It goes to Ehrengrad. Yeah, it's not even Ehrengrad. It's something else really here. Why is the trade blocked here? Ehrengrad is Skaven City. Noon. Because Noon is under siege. One Carsons are causing trouble here. Why would the Emperor be blocked though? It's this whole system, man, it's like, what the fuck? Like the whole world stops if one settlement gets besieged, right? Because they can divert it.
I grow restless.
Even if you have a trade route open from that capital to your capital, it went through that city and has to go to that city, so it doesn't work until it's fixed again. 78 defense, huh? Good damage. Debt.
Iron-willed. Onward.
Good direction, huh?
I am the Slayer King. The Slayer in me seeks death.
Huh? Apparently there's not enough movement.
One rag.
It's red. The heroes are blocking us. This witch hunter is blocking our movement to the city.
Ready.
Yeah, if he was not here, we had enough. Did we see him the first time?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Yeah, they're gonna have to recruit more units, I guess.
Service to Athel Lauren.
Ah, to die in battle. I am the Slayer King. Anad, to war.
Well, they're gonna get another 6 units, I think. Maybe 9, actually. There's gonna be a proper battle, not just a slaughter. What else? Big numbers, possible big casualties as well. But it doesn't matter. We're getting higher tier stuff after Draika is gone. We'll go back to recruit tier 4 stuff, both in Sylvania and access to more Giant Slayers as well.
We demand blood.
We can get tier 4 units, Organ Guns, Iron Breakers, Giant Slayers. Heck, even Brimstone Guns are gonna be available. Wow. One guy blocking the whole army, nice.
War of vengeance. Obey me.
Missed the 90%.
It is a reckoning. Kazook.
No, it's actually the Witch Hunter. The Witch Hunter is in the pet. Even your hero blocks the army. You lose a couple of percent. That's confirmed. If that was our hero and we move him out of the way, we would have movement to different war.
Slayer King.
I'm not gonna get battle loot here. Get punished for melee instead of shooting it down. We didn't kill him, so no extra money. Oh, look at this Arcane item, nice. You can use that.
Master of runecraft.
Ah, to die in battle.
We can actually go through the other side now.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Dring!
Nice.
There will be
No
blood.
extra 9 units for you.
Rune Ricky. I'm leaving.
Burn that forest down!
Attack!
What do you want?
Pray I meet with Grimnir.
Who is else is Emperor at war with Reichland, I mean?
Who calls?
Skull Smashers. They did seem to be ignoring Draika there. So we eliminated Clan Creepus and Draika here. We might even keep these territories, but it's just gonna increase great power penalty and gonna give us anything. These territories are crap, not even the resources. It's a small income as well, bad climate too. Empire gave more territory, we can sell them more goods. So we expand where the goods are, or the mountains.
Attack them! To battle!
Trade with Vigilant, it's gonna divert anyways. Vigilant will probably gonna give Federate too. Currently we get tariffs plus maybe like 2% of our resources with Vigilant. So it doesn't matter if we're for a trade route. It just helps a little bit temporarily until we get Goombat. Once we get Goombat, we just want to have one big trade route anyways. Maybe it's not even gonna be bugged, it's gonna grow nice. We want to have two really high quality armies once these guys are gone. We should just have enough money for it. We don't have to keep building some stuff.
The axe of Jargo thirsts. Oh, baby! Longbeards! Kazoo! Go! If they get close, nothing. Runes of power. Not them if they get close. Quarrelers!
They're rushing us and we're the ones attacking.
Blow through! Move! Go! For Grimnir! Grudge thrower! For the ancestor gods! Grudge thrower! Slayers! Storming! Attack! Warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Ready to strike! Attack! Warriors! For the ancestors! Ah! Alea's blessing on
These guys will slaughter.
Kill them! Attack!
Let's put holes into these guys.
Kill the oath splitters!
This is gonna be a slaughter, no doubt.
Quarrelers! For the ancestor gods! Dwarves! Ready axes! Quarrelers! Kill Urks! Kill them!
Shoot their son.
Strike off! Kill them!
Our range is just destroying them.
Longbeards! Fight! Charge! Go! Kill them! Obey me! Runes of spellbreaking! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Move to attack! Warriors! For the ancestor gods! Longbeards! Runes of smiting upon Quarrelers! Kill the oath splitters! Yes! Ward of vengeance! Quarrelers! Slayers!
What a slaughter. What a slaughter.
Kill Lurks! Aye, as you command! Slayers! Quarrelers! By the Layer's will. Put that axe in their face! For the Karak! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Ah!
Okay, let's again get rid of this wood elves in this area. 1661. Not even a good sec there, I was just looking at occupy.
Attack! I am the Slayer King.
Banner of Eternal Flame. This banner burns with a fire that can never be quenched, imbuing its bearers with flaming weapons and fiery eyes. It goes crazy with this one, because then this ability just increases in damage, so it gets slow and very high damage. The unit is weak to fire, it just gets even destroyed even faster.
The Slayer in me seeks
Tier 4, Red Settlement. Can build garrison. Imagine dwarves occupying settlement and they can't build a garrison fortify. Does this make any sense to you guys? Why would dwarves be able even to occupy the territory if they can fortify? Makes no sense to me.
one rag.
Probably just abandon it.
If you say so, Beardling.
Go back now to Sylvania to sort the armies. We can get iron breakers, we can get organ guns, brimstone guns, and we are getting closer to the this as well. So yeah, we'll be sorting the main army and then poking at the Goom, but hopefully it's tier 4 when you arrive there. We can capture it in tier 3. We can also start with attacking Zubar. If we get Goombat, we can totally just fight them here in the mountains and not let them pass at all. They do have this other province here which they can go around. Maybe it's best we start attacking from this side here. But Zubar is the closest, so it makes the most sense. Zubar also has iron. And there's a pretty damn good landmark here. It has access to high rank rangers and lots of beer for trade.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Trade is still currently blocked, even with Reichland for some reason. It's hard to explain why. Maybe Plague blocks it. Okay.
I answer to clan and hold.
Hopefully Reichland can handle the scale in the north. Then we can just focus on the greenskins. Some vampires causing problems here as well. But Reichland should have enough military to fight both. Now that we're taking care of this thing in the middle.
Onward.
This is speed for missile infantry. Probably just forgot.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Master of Woodcraft.
I grow restless.
Grows restless.
Rune Lord. Got? I hope. Ha ha!
We'll poke with Booker in Greenskin territory.
Ah, to die in battle.
We'll walk St. Clamores is still active. We do need Zubar and Repigs. Elich, been watching a lot of your playthroughs on YouTube while work has been slow. Want to say thanks for the hours of content. Welcome, thanks for watching. YouTube bringing people, boys. Like, solid word, right? The Von Myrmidon snakes. I don't think there's any armies in this area.
Let us begin.
Okay, let's upgrade these things.
The axe third.
Famous YouTuber also streams on Twitch. Yeah.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Iron
Let's see what we can start recruiting here.
It is time.
We'll also slowly abandon these provinces, like get rid of this crap. What a dump. What a fucking dump. Red climate too. This store actually could be manageable though.
Onward.
And a Thane as well. Okay, this we have everything available except Trollhammer Torpedo, Gyro Bomber, and Flame Cannons. So we have all the good shit. We can live without Flame Cannons. Here cannons, yeah, organ guns. You're right. We'll play music on the bodies of our enemies. Battle is blood-soaked affair. Limbs severed, bones exposed, men left for dead in the gore-soaked fields among scores of fallen friends and enemies. Strong weapons fought with time, sweat, and expertise mark the difference between victory and defeat. A good sword cuts clean through bone, severing heads and limbs, while lesser weapons will merely maim. Instability grows across the world, so too does man's bloodlust and his desire for war and carnage on an ever grander scale. Plus 20 base weapon damage for all armies of all factions, faction-wide for 10 turns. We get uncertainty and desolation. Oh no! Our people are like, what is going on? Will the world end? We abandoned the Griffin Wood, oh no! How we'll continue and live with our lives without some shitty forest? God damn, we gotta lose 8 public order everywhere.
To war.
What do you want? I'll cast the runes. On my way.
What can we recruit here? We got Iron Breakers at 400 double cost here. Look at this! Look at this shit! Critical mass reach, boys. You right? Pen over.
Aye, I'll move.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
To war, using
You can hit Zuber and Gumbat first.
armed and ready.
12,000.
Aye.
My anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I grow restless.
We have Giant Slayers available here in 4 turns.
Yes.
We're gonna have to deal with chaos too. Should definitely go flexible.
What?
Greenskins
Slayer
and
in me
chaos.
seeks death. Very well. This may work. Ah, to die in battle.
Yes.
Some money while we are recruiting here.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Master of Runecraft.
If we recruit slots for 5 units.
Can I help you? Vengeful Rune Lord.
We'll get a little bit more infantry in Ungrim's army.
Rune Ricky.
Make like a shield wall here with range.
Anat.
A little bit more offensive
I
infantry in
am the
Ungrim.
Slayer King. The Slayer in me seeks death.
This one is still far.
Ah, to die in battle. Ready.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready.
What is this? Rank 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, and 4. This one can go away.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Master
And
of Runecraft.
we can just start with some Iron Breakers.
I do.
It's like no brain. Iron Breakers is a core unit. What's the phase you've reached the end of the Dwarven Tech Tree? I don't know. Check the last long dwarf campaign. Maybe the one where we taking control of the world, get rid of all the troublemakers. It was maybe like 180 turns. This upkeep of this army will double, but we just have enough to afford it.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I think Ungrim army will have some options to clear the flanks with the Slayers or go through. With still a mix of melee and range. Well, we're just gonna go full shield wall here and react.
I am the Slayer King.
Makes the engineer better with Shield Wizard.
My anger burns bright.
What?
Question is, do we want to keep 4 quarrelers here? We have to deal with greenskins and then we have to deal with chaos. One thunder does wonders against Arachnarok spiders. Heck you and giants. Quarrelers kill giants faster than the thunderers because of faster rate of fire. They actually have more damage than the thunderers against giants. I guess one thunder for Ungrim makes sense and 2 thunder for Shield Wizard. So you're gonna have extra slayers with Ungrim. 1 thunder makes a really big difference. I don't want to go crazy amount of slayers. We don't want to go some imbalanced nonsense when we could be possibly getting the bad spot if they send multiple armies. Go versatile army with still with a little bit flavor, the Slayer flavor. Well, Shield Wizard will just get a quality dwarf army. Deal with anything. We'll still deal with everything, just gonna be approaching some situation differently because of extra slayers.
Armed and ready.
If you put a cannon with engineer, should be fine that we don't get a brimstone gun. Extra iron breakers and extra range. So what's the highest upkeep here? Iron breakers. So iron breakers could be recruited last. I don't really have to go crazy with this. If we're gonna have extra into thunders, we don't have to have 5 pieces of artillery. I'll put a brimstone gun with Ungrim because it fits a little bit better with extra infantry. And we don't gonna have engineer with Ungrim, so cannon is a no-go. Cannon's only with engineer. So we don't really need a brimstone gun if we get a cannon with engineer. We're just gonna shoot the artillery. Guess we can just go 50-50 because of the engineer. Have some really long range to snipe stuff from far, like hell cannons or chaos knights. 2 long guns and a high rate of fire is more than enough. Regarding quarrelers, 2 units is still really good to have. Like, really good. You don't even need thunderers, but Arachnarok spiders get killed fastest by thunderers. If you add giant slayers and thunderers, you just go poof. So we don't really know what we're gonna face from the greenskins, or even if the greenskins just gonna be a pushover because they're massive. They're definitely gonna send armies. What if one of their armies have like 6 Arachnarok spiders? It's gonna be fucked if you don't have like 2 thunderers. And I don't want to put a unit of giant slayers with shit Vizca. We're gonna get master engineer and cannons. But there's no auto resolve, so there's no hurt putting slayers at all in the army. One unit does make wonders. Against the scares, though, the firepower is enough. Against greenskins, they might have some faster units. They might go around. I guess the regiment renowned with the flaming weapons is more than enough. Especially if they have trolls as well. We can put Banner of Eternal Flame and the Dragonback Slayers for the extra unit. They slow down the enemy and we have given them weakness to fire with the flaming attacks. We're gonna get a big shield wall here, not just minimal. We'll feel like always go with a minimal shield wall and it's just pew pew pew. Like it looks nicer when you have extra units in the shield wall. Don't just have to go firepower. And then it's not like they're gonna kill these units. I think one unit of giant slayers fits. Means a big deal. Preferably with this one, it's high experience.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
We'll get the new giant slayers for Ungrim.
Master of Runecraft.
So for this army, 2 quarters is more than enough.
Vengeful Rune Lord. My anger burns bright.
Onward.
They hopefully don't declare war while we are sorting this.
Armed and ready. Lord
One
of
giant
Clan
slayer
Morgrim.
should be in the army, it's just the insurance policy. Without auto-resolve, they're perfect for emergency. They only get screwed in auto-resolve, so it doesn't really fit the regular army.
Iron-willed.
But if there is, since we are not auto-resolving, the giant slayers go nicely.
Vengeful Rune
One can mean a lot. We can keep the Dragonback Slayers for the emergency. Just equip the Lord with a banner and it's gonna kill stuff. We expect attacks on different areas.
Master of
Better to have those units for emergencies.
My anger burns bright.
I kinda want to disband all the Longbeards and get lots of money, but it could get ugly. It could be a declaration of war. They're about to attack Zubar, Greenskin Zubar anyways. It save us quite a bit of money. Fuck, this is a little bit greedy.
Anad. To war. What?
Can I help you?
I think we're gonna keep three quarters here. There's no replenishment here.
Armed and ready.
Okay.
Master.
We're sorting military here with quality stuff. If they declare war, they could declare war and we lose all initiative. But this saves us 8,000. 8,000. It's a bit greedy, but we need it. The units we are recruiting cost 25,000 at least. And we kinda need it. So the militaries and start the big war with the Greenskins. We need more money if we're gonna get defenses for the Chaos. Okay, if turn 1, the Greenskins did not declare war. They're busy enough. If they're busy enough, they won't be able to defend Zubar or the Repix, which means we backdoor and fortify those mountains and just deploy the Oran guns in the mountains and fuck you Greenskins, you're not passing through. Unless they call a VA and then send them a lot of armies. playing with the fire a bit without lightning strike, but we'll decide to deal with the enemies without a lightning strike. A little bit more interesting.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
So this is gonna be shit
My
wizard
anger
giant slayer. One giant slayer means a lot.
I am the Slayer King.
It can move behind the units. It can assist Ironbreaker skill large, and it just means a lot to pin some stuff with a really anti-unit. I'll make them think twice before they send something around as well. And so, like I said, this is no auto-resolve campaign, which means the giant slayers will not get killed in auto-resolve.
Ah, to die in battle. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Armed and ready. Anad. A wise.
I don't think greenskins have anything in this area. They're all focused in the different place. Oh my god. There's some Stomperino going on in the east. Fucking hell, where's Clanation? Oh shit. Clanation, poof! It looks like the Grimgor has friends that help him against the Skaven.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
God damn. We're gonna be facing a green tide, I feel.
What?
I grow restless.
Trade is back.
I hope.
Okay, we're sorting the arms now. I think this trade goes through. It goes through Stirland, so this is where the trade is at. This is actually gonna stabilize. We keep these two for the trade route for now. We might even get some more money here from industry. But it's some investment, we're just gonna take some time to pay off.
What do you want?
Summon me if you dare, for the wisdom of the...
That trade should be fine if this gets besieged. The High Elves are doing great, guys. You can see those 4 factions on top. Looks like High Elves doing very good. Holy shit, Gringor, what the hell?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
And he taking down Clanation. It looks like he's actually friendly with Quarterly Baras and they're fighting Skaven together. Thanks, Petston.
Yes.
Master of Runecraft.
So when is this available? In 2 turns.
Rune Ricky.
Oh my god.
I am the
Have you seen that
Slayer
shit?
King.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Clan Graitus subversion minus 40, Clan Molder aversion minus 40.
I lead.
Look at this red bar.
The nation. Greetings from.
They have a VAG going on Myrmidon, so the military is doubled right now.
The Slayer in me seeks death. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Rune Lord.
Ready.
Aye. Watch. Forwards.
Eichland is winning against Klamolder right now, that's great. It was a big deal just betting those units to get that money going.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Morgrim.
Time for a reckoning.
Forfeit this place. And if we get Zubar, we get Rangers in Zubar. And then we just recruit in between here. I don't think we need to get barracks. We don't have to get barracks. We can do without quarters. We currently have a base of quarters. So just get more money here. More resources as well. We're at war with Clan Molder, and we're preparing to attack the Greenskins. We're gonna surprise attack Zubar and Repeaks in the Southern Darklands. Hopefully they don't respond while we fortify.
For clan honor.
Ah, to die in battle.
Iron-willed.
I am the Slayer King.
Grease those axles.
It is time.
Building up armies now. Well, we need better units. Those units will not do against for the later game.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We need higher tier units in the giant slayers instead of slayers. It's time to switch tier 4 if we can afford it. I forgot to disband this one now. Whoops.
For the wisdom of the...
We didn't lose 3k, we lost 1k. Haha. We have no military right now.
Yes. What's your orders? Got then.
This pays itself, right? But it's a little bit extreme to pay 10k for that.
Can I help you?
But if not now, when? The putting together of great warren heads always results in the optimal solution, even when facing the foulest, most abominable problem. +1 on 10 infection wide, income from iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries +5%. Attribute causes fear when fighting against scaring all characters. 5% more income from gold mines alone will pay this off eventually.
Rune Lord.
Right now we have money because we have no military.
I grow
So it's not now is the best time to get that.
Armed and ready.
Just take a few turns to get those two armies going. We are recruiting two armies at the same time, so it takes some time. The Greens didn't go declare war on us, which means they're not gonna be prepared when we attack Zubar and Repeaks, which is huge. We still have a window there. Well, this guy's and disable trade there. Okay, trade is not going through House of Durin, very good. Another archivist.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
My anger burns.
Sir, Tain have an archivist.
The throng is mustered.
I'll just save here, boys. Okay, save here. Continue next time. I'm actually gonna go chill. I'm not gonna be streaming anymore. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be the same as today. Thank you for watching, boys. Good night.